everybody. We got 10 minutes to game time. Let's all gather around.
Oh, buddy. How about 10 out of 10 rookie Austin Wells for the pinstripes?
Nice. Very cool.
Shout out to Arturo Cotto, a resident Yankees fanatic in the house. Beautiful.
Get ready for the hottest new cards in the world. Sizzling new for 92. Donruss, a radical redesign with action so big, facts so bold, rookie and elite cards so great, they're almost too hot to handle. The sizzling new 92 Donruss cards. They're turning the collecting world upside down.
Nice catch. Thanks a lot, Mike.
No one packs excitement like Donruss.
Shout out to WKRP in Cincinnati.
Nice.
Ellie De La Cruz.
That's awesome.
Orale Bateau.
That's amazing.
And the legend, Mr. Johnny Bench. Damn. 21 out of 25 on the Orale, Johnny Bench, and Ellie. That's what I'm saying, good sirs. Thank you, thank you.
Is that a throuple?
That's a thruple on a card, that's right. Oh, my brother. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junkwax nasty. Buddy. Holy guacamole. Damn. That pays for your entire order. Done. That is a super short print on-card auto Jackson Churio. Damn, brother.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. The dugout empties as he rounds third, getting the glad hand from Mark Berry. Greeted at home plate by Adam Dunn. Now Jason LaRue, followed by Sean Casey. And each of them will get a piece of Ken Griffey Jr. before he gets back into the dugout, hitting his 500th home run to right field. Leading off this sixth inning, and last but not least, manager Dave Miley. And now Junior running down toward the area where his mom and dad sit, and he is there with his father for a big Father's Day hug. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Looking for his youngsters, and Trey, his oldest, comes up. They're all down there, his wife Melissa. What a scene. Junior doffs his helmet to the crowd, and what an ovation they give him here in St. Louis.
It is a 1 of 1. Adley Rushman.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Game used. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. That is absolutely beautiful. Shout out to the kid, Adley Rushman.
That's a cool one.
That is magnificent.
That's really cool.
All right, pobrecito Altuvito. John McDonald. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junkwax nasty.
Nice.
Bo frickin' Jackson.
Hell yeah.
Not Cocoa Crisp.
I mean, heck.
Want to make a trade? I need your Buster Posey Tops card.
What you got?
I'll trade you. You for Matt Cain? Ortiz and Pedroia? Come on, Mike Trout All-Star card.
I've got an idea.
You collected two?
This is gonna get the deal done.
1969 Johnny Bench All-Star rookie?
Deal. Rediscover Tops.
How about Zandy Bogarts? Shout out to
nice.
our Dutch brother Renanker from
Never
the
did 25.
Netherlands. That is number 19 out of 25, Zandy Bogarts. We're going to party like it's 19 out of 25.
Now, going Upper Deck means more ways to get in the game. More players in every pack means more chances to collect and win. And a cool StarQuest foil card in every pack gets you into more games at UpperDeckKids.com. With 18 cards in every new Upper Deck pack, there's more ways to get in the game.
Lots more.
Get a parent's permission before going online. Go to UpperDeckKids.com for details.
And get more than lucky.
Another Oriole. Colton Cowser.
Nice.
Rookie.
It's pretty.
Auto. 225.
Those are some real relics.
Aren't they awesome?
Yeah.
Gosh, these are sick.
So cool.
12 out of 25. Sleeve up the Acuna. What? I am literally crying right now. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Number to 75. Julio Rodriguez on card auto. Ah! Holy shiitake mushrooms! Amazing! Oh my gosh! My friends, my head is gonna explode! The man. The myth. The pool hose.
Oh, nice.
Future Hall of Famer.
That's awesome.
14 out of 30 on the gold framed.
It is second down and 12. Seattle at the Bears 32. Largen in motion. Craig for Largen. He is open. Diving catch to the 2-yard line. .29-yard gain. What a grab by Steve Largen. Excellent as he goes in on the post and then back to the corner. He beat inside-outside coverage. Todd Bell and Frazier went back to the corner. And watch this. You talk about timing your leap perfectly. Steve Largen now 95 straight games that he has made a pass reception. And the Seahawks are down to the 2.5-yard line.
Oh my Lanta. Oh, Senor Mendoza. And gotta love pack number 4, my brother. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hello, you legends. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Thursday evening. Wonderful to see ya. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Hey, thank you so much, Kirk Noah. I have to give all the credit in the world to Mikey and Mrs. Junkwax. They are the masterminds pretty much behind that one. All I did was provide the content. Good evening, legends. Good to see you, Kevin Conlon. Welcome back, my friend. My San Antonio neighbor, Mr. Willard. Great to see you, buddy. As always. Why, thank you, Trevor. Or, excuse me, thank you, Travis Lindblad. I appreciate you, good buddy. Nice to see you. How you doing, Travie Trav and the Travie Bunch? Excellent to see our favorite Hollywood Cole. Mr. Matt Maurer, my brother. Great to see you, buddy. And guess what, Matt Maurer? You already know, good sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, let this be a lesson to you. If you purchase something from junkwaxvintage.com, and by some act of the universe, you disappear for a week, your boxes will still be right here with your name on them. There you go, Matt Maurer. These little bad boys have been marinating for about a week, and I am so stoked to rip them for you tonight, my man. Thank you as always for being here. It is nice to see you, my friend. Good evening to our family fisherman. Good evening to our favorite Axeman from Ohio. Good to see you, buddy. Mr. Tim Hudson. I know how that goes, Travis Lindblad. Not a worry, my brother. Just happy to see you whenever we can. So, folks, we are live on Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube. We got to go live on TikTok real quick. TikTok does not get the intro that you guys do. So, let's go ahead and light them up. All right. And we are now live on TikTok. Excellent. You are absolutely right, Matt Maurer. Yes, it did. Excited to see how this one goes. Kevin Ward, top of the evening to you, buddy. It's Danny. Que paso, Senor Rendon? Good to see you, my Colorado cousin. My second favorite J-Rod, first favorite Jared. How are you, Mr. Hillis? Our favorite Reefer Head. Good to see you, my brother. I am always well, buddy. As most of you know that have been with me for the remainder of the day today, it's been a busy one over here at the junkyard. So as always, folks, I cannot thank you enough for showing up here with me tonight. We have an action-packed evening ahead of us. We are getting close, real close, on some of those breaks. So, I will always be transparent with you, my friends. I think the 2019 Bowman's Best case break is one of the longest breaks that we have ever had in the history of this channel. That thing's been up there for 3 weeks. Yikes. So, I'm going to do my damnedest to sweeten the pot just a little bit. If you purchase a spot in the Razzies to fill that break, or you purchase one of the last break spots, or you already have a break spot. So if you already have a break spot, you already qualified, don't you worry. We're going to Razzie off, or we're going to give away a Ken Griffey Jr. SGC 8.5 rookie card. So there you go. Hey, good evening, Mark Keys. Nice to see you, my man. So, that one's going in there. And when we finish that break, I'm going to take that break sheet, and we're going to take all the Razzie break sheets, and we're going to take everyone who participated in all of them, and then we're going to give that away to one lucky person in that break. So thank you in advance. There you go, Mikey. Yep, that is a 1989 Fleer Ken Griffey Jr. rookie, graded in an SGC slab. Hey, what's up, my TikTokers? Excellent to see you as always. How we doing on this thankful Thursday evening? Shout out to Laura. Thank you for smacking that screen around. Mr. Behrman, good to see you, my dude. Happy Thursday afternoon. Good to see all of you. Good to be seen. We're going to have a very, very fun Thursday night. Let's turn on some tunes, shall we? All right, ladies and gentlemen. You know what we must do first. Luckily, I already have a almost full spicy water from our Whatnot show. And by the way, folks, if you showed up to Whatnot, thank you. That was a blast. We had 111 sales over the course of 3 hours. That was pretty damn amazing, so thank you all. Scotty 2 Hottie Kunico, go team. Kobe Luna, there's me, hermano. Que bueno verte, senor. Mr. Behrman, good evening to you, good sir. Aw, thank you so much, Kobe. Would not have been able to do it without you, hermanito. El guapo. Some new boot gooseman. Top of the evening to our New Zealander. Good to see you, buddy. Travis Lindblad. I would love to pre-grade that for you, buddy. My pleasure. So, like I said, folks, if you were just rolling up in here, in our 2019 Bowman's Best half case break, that is 4 hobby boxes. That is 16 autographs. We're down to 4 teams remaining. And we also have some Razzies up there for those remaining teams. So if you would like to participate in the Razzie or buy one of the last remaining spots, you will automatically be entered in this little bad boy. So can't wait to see who we give that away to. Hey, what's up, Dev? Good to see you, Devin Clark. How are you, good buddy? I saw your roommate here last night. Shout out to Swanee. Walls to Walls Cards, good evening. Mr. Behrman, you're totally good, buddy. Not a worry. Andrew, question. On pre-grading, do I need to send you an email saying you already have my card for the pre-grade I purchased? Negative. As long as you sent in the actual pre-grade purchase, And as long as I have that card here, you're good to go. Only the people that are sending me cards from outside. So for example, say you had some cards sitting around your house and you sent those to me to pre-grade, I would ask that you send me an email letting me know what cards you are sending me. And the reason why, I will always be transparent with you. So how I do my pre-grading is I make myself a printout of everyone who purchased pre-grading from junkwaxvintage.com. Okay? So imagine a list with everybody's name and the cards that they have submitted. So I go through that one by one and I pull all those cards if I didn't pull them already. Okay? Sometimes, and it's only happened a couple of times, I go through that list and all of a sudden I come across a card and I don't remember that card. And instantly I go into panic mode because I assume that I saw that card and I forgot about it, and I must have forgotten to put it in your pile, and I must have forgotten to put it in the pre-grade pile because I can't find that card anywhere. And then I find out that I've never had that card. That card was sent in by somebody else. So that's the only reason I ask for the communication, is to save me having a heart attack, because I always assume that I'm wrong first. That's how I roll. My OGs know that by now. So if I don't see a card in there, I'm automatically assuming that I've misplaced it or something, which obviously doesn't happen a whole lot, but it's always helpful to communicate and just let me know what cards you're sending in, so that way when I look through that pre-grading report, and if I haven't received those cards yet, I know what's going on. I'm just like, oh, got it. They'll be here soon. No big deal. Does that make sense, my friends? I hope so. Mr. Behrman says, are you still pre-grading right now? Yes, absolutely. I got through 7 cards today. So my goal is, my friends, again, I will be transparent with my process. So in the past, when we first started doing this, it was pretty easy for me to knock them out in one day, right? Those days are gone. So now I have a humongous stack of cards to pre-grade. So I pre-grade every day. I find myself doing that quite often. And, like I've said before, that system is only going to get better when we move into our new place, because we're going to have a designated grading area. So it's going to allow me to streamline the operation and do a lot more cards per day. And it's not because I'm going to be pre-grading them faster, it's because I will get to avoid the setup and teardown of the entire pre-grading station, because we're going to have a dedicated pre-grading station. So as always, my dear friends, like I have said before and I will say again, if you like this channel now, just wait. It's only going to get better. Okie dokie, folkies. I see you down there. Justin Miller, good to see you, my brother. Yes, I have, Mikey. Thank you. Good evening, Jason Weddle. Good to see you, my man. I love it, Andrew. Hell yeah. Please do, good sir. And if you ever plan on selling on Whatnot, use the link on my link tree. Travis Kincaid, oldest of OGs of the family. How you doing, good looking? Good to see you, Trav. All right, folks. You know how we got to start this show. Let's get into our very first pack of juicy junk wax. And then, my friends, we're going to refresh that shop and see where we're at. Goodness gracious, my friends. Damn. We have only been live here for a few minutes, and we have already hit 100 messages over there on Twitch. Thank you, legends. Okie dokie. Hey, by the way, folks, over on TikTok, Jeff Behrman Sr., will you do me a solid, buddy? Is my audio just slightly off? Like by a half a second? If it is, I think I might have found a way to fix it. I can't do it right now, but I'll do it after tonight. But I appreciate you. Thank you, Jeff Behrman. Good, good, good. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate you, friends. Bear with me on that. I know that's a little annoying. It's not even that far off either. It's like just off enough to bother you. You can't even really tell at first unless you see my mouth moving. So if I just keep my head down like this, you would never know. All right, folks, here we go. Good evening, Cousin Vinny. Thank you so much, Kirk Noah. I'm pretty stoked about it too, buddy. Robert Gober, my Texan neighbor, smacking that resub button for the 25th month. Bro. That is absolutely amazing, Mr. Gober. I cannot thank you enough, buddy. Over 2 years, together here on Twitch. Jeremy Campbell, good evening, my man. Thank you. Good to see you. Jeremy Campbell says, Dalen, have you seen the Jackie Robinson tribute hat being released on April? No, I have not. Cannot say I have. But yes, I am wearing my Mariners hat tonight. Thank you for noticing, Jeremy Campbell. Old Ken Caminiti. We had a Caminiti over on Whatnot today. Fun. Monty Ferris. Shout out to my Okies. Old Stanky Pankovitz. Ooh. Looks like he stepped out behind the dugout for picture day. But rest in peace to the late, great Kirby Puckett. Hey, man. You got some Funyuns, bro? Whole lot of water. Rest in peace to Tim Cruz. Eichhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Eichhorn. Hey, what's up, Facepalm? Nice to see you back, good buddy. Looking for some old Greg Jeffries. Good evening, Teddy Edison. Stankonia. Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura. I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. Excellent. Culver Mariners, it is damn good to see you, my brother. How you doing? And you are so right. Cannot hardly wait. Perennial all-star pitcher. Chris Bosio. Thurman. Horseye. Dobson. Johnny Ray. I'm Rick Leach, and welcome to Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. Today we're looking at Jeff Behrman in his 18-room penthouse apartment. I'm Robin Leach. And Ethan Salas's daddy. Maybe. Sounds good, though. Guano. Good evening, LVBZ. Good to see you, my man. As always, legends, it is magnificent to have you tonight. Thank you for being here with me. We do have some called cards in here. That's right, Robert Gober. All right, Jason Weddle. I see you called the Puckett first. Travis Lindblad got the Robin Ventura. Jason Weddle, I am so sorry about that, brother. Those were called and they beat you to it. Sorry about that, good buddy. Okie dokie. So we have a Kirby Puckett going to Jason Weddle. I'll sleeve that one up for you, Jason. And Robin Ventura going to our favorite Hollywood Cole, Travis Lindblad. Folks, if you would allow me just a moment, I'll be right back. Mark, thank you for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. Good to see you tonight, my friend. How you doing? You know it, Mr. Behrman. Linda, I have got you covered, my dear. I pulled that one out for you, too. There is your Rick Leach. All right, Rick Leach going to Linda. Kirby Puckett going to Mr. Huell. And Robin Ventura going to Travis Lindblad. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, my friends. I'll be right back. There you go, my friends. Gotcha. Bruce, good evening to you and Kayla. Wonderful to see my Google It fam this evening. Top of the evening to you. Mark, I appreciate you asking, brother. I am always well, especially if you see me here ripping packs with my best friends in the front yard. It has been a very thankful, but quite thick with 4Cs Thursday. You are so welcome, Mr. Weddle. Thank you. Okie dokie. first pack of juicy junk wax in the books. My friends, I'm going to refresh that shop for the very first time on this thankful Thursday evening. We'll see where we're at. I think Matt Maurer, you're going to be first tonight, my man, because these little bad boys have been marinating for the better part of a week. So let's get you knocked out, my brother, if that's okay. And then we will move on to the rest of the family rips tonight. Super Grover. By the way, folks, shout out to Cody Super Grover, because here in just a few minutes, we're going to bust into his second Obsidian football box. Best of luck to you, my brother. Also, shout out to my fellow Austinite, Mr. Trevor Taylor. Thank you so much for utilizing the shop. And let's make sure I'm not missing anything real quick. As always, my friends, on a nightly basis, you are more than welcome to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, snag yourself down something to rip. There is some brand new stuff up there. Might want to take a gander if you have not already. You might like what you see. Hey, thank you so much, Bruce. Big hugs, firm handshakes to both of you and Kayla. And thank you so much for the hearts, you big sweetie. I heart you right back, brother. Damn right, Travis Lindblad. You already know, my man. Oh, really, Kirk Noah? It's Mr. Rogers' birthday today. That's fun. I had no idea. Rest in peace to the late, great Mr. Rogers. Okie dokie. It looks like we do have a couple of new purchases up there. Mr. Tim Hudson and Kevin O'Brien. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Let's lock in a break spot here real quick. Kevin O'Brien in our 11th box of Panini Prism Baseball. Taking spot number 29. Got you locked in there, my man. And then next is our favorite Axeman from Ohio. Taking a Topps composite box. And then 2 spots in our Marlins and Guardians Razzie. Thank you so much, Tim. And you will be the first official entry into that giveaway for the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card, buddy. And of course, everyone who was already in that break, you're entered in that too. There you go. Mateo says, open the baseball pack? What baseball pack you talking about, my man? Help me out here, buddy. Okie dokie. Thank you for your patience, Matt Maurer. Mr. Hudson, we will bust into that Topps composite football box here in just a few minutes, too. Thank you for your patience, my brother. All right, legends. For the very first time on this thankful Thursday evening, you know what we must do. We shalt grippeth. And we shall rippeth. That's right, Super Grover. You saw that 50-50 Ohtani-san box up there. See if we can't find somebody a Shohei Ohtani autograph. That's the goal. Mr. Behrman, we just sold my last Press Pass baseball box last night, my man. I am so sorry about that. But I think we do have some more coming. But we are 86 at the moment, brother. So sorry. Oh, my Lanta. Folks, I gotta give credit where credit is due. Our buddy Bruce over here on TikTok, Mr. Google It, shout out to him and his wifey Kayla, just single-handedly took down my entire Heart Puff goal. 125 of them. Thank you, Bruce. I cannot thank you enough, buddy. That is ridiculously kind of you. And that is so kind of you, I'm not going to reset that goal for a while. That's just going to sit up there. Much appreciated, buddy. All right, we're starting with baseball. We're going to end with football, Matt Maurer. Empty box there, buddy. See you, Super Grover. We just got that in the mail, my man. We have had that in this house less than 2 hours. Pack number 4 to the side. Good luck. Little cupping. No big deal. Hey, what's up, Sparta? This is Sparta. Top of the evening to you, my man. Also, a wonderful alternative metal band from the 2000s, if you were not aware. All right, we're doing this in 3 rounds, Matt Maurer, and this is round number 1. You got some Mackenzie Gore, Nolan Arenado, Andrew Painter. We have found an autograph of his in the last 24 hours. Lee Over, Peguero on the parallel. The Man, the Myth, the Miggy. A Gary in the Streets. Elahiris Montero. Matthew Nelson. Victor Acosta for WKRP in Cincinnati on the parallel. He's got the juice. Tatis. Salvi. Gavin Williams. Jordy Barley to $2.99 for the Nationals. That's a fun one. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. And last but not least, shout out to our St. Lunatics. The Man, the Myth, the Pool Hose. Nice one. Not too shabby on round number 1 there, my friend. Cheers. Shout out to the family over there on Kick, Facebook, and YouTube. Nice to have you tonight, family. As always, my friends, if you are new here tonight, welcome. Nice to have you. Might want to smack us with that follow button. You have stumbled across a card club. And we do this together almost every single day. So if you have not smacked that follow button yet, my friends, please feel free to do so. We would love to have you. Speaking of legends, how's one of my favorite Washingtonians? Good to see you, Dan Metz. May has locks. Thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew, May. All right, round 2 for you, buddy. I see you, Dan Metz. How are you, buddy? Excellent to see you, brother. Making my night as always, good sir. See if we can't find you a Julio. Matt Maurer. Looking for a Julio or a Bobby Witt Jr. And we start with Mr. Matty Chapman. Jordan Lawler. Minted in Merritt Francisco of the Alvarez. Josh Donaldson. Oh, and I just heard that Doogie Howser VD is now an Atlanta Brave. He didn't make it long up there in New York, did he? I love it, Dan Metz. You and I both, brother. You already know. Corey Seager, shout out to Daniel Gates. Khalil. Elementary, my dear. Watson. Wonder what ever happened to him. Somebody want to look that up? Excuse me. Somebody want to look that up? That dude was a stud prospect back in 2022, and I have heard crickets in the last year and a half about Khalil Watson. Seiya Suzuki on the renowned rookies for the Cubbies. Excuse me. Nick Lodolo rookie. A little BDLC. Christian Roa. Matty Chapman, so nice you got him twice. Hey, what's up, Trushi? Good to see you, brother. Teddy Edison says, did you do any brackets? How are they if you did? We did not do any brackets this year. I gotta be honest with you, I am slacking. I've been very, very busy over here, my man, and we did not do a bracket. But I think there's a few members of the family that have thought about doing one over in the Junkwax Vintage Family chat on Facebook. Go check that out, Teddy. Hey, what's up, Trushi? Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you, my brother. Always good to see you, man. Hope you have had a very thankful Thursday. Cedric Mullins, your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Gasser, Jay Allen on the Elements, and the Ginger Binger in the powder blue, finishing that one off. Dan Metz, Khalil Watson is now at the Guardians. Damn. Wonder when that happened. I'll have to go back and do a little research on that one. Mr. Sapansky, good evening. Patrick Richardson, one of the oest of OGs of the family and our family Pirates fan. Good to see you, my dude. Making my evening, Patrick, as always. How are you, you handsome son of a gun? Hey, big hugs and firm handshakes to you, brother. And Patrick Richardson, have you gotten a package in the mail recently, good sir? If not, you got one coming. All right, here's your pack number 4, my dude, and then we are busting into your Mosaic Megabox. Nick Plummer for the Mets. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Plummer, so nice you got him twice on the parallel. The Spaz and Juan Soto finishing that one off. There you go, buddy. Rent-A-Center, welcome back, my friend. Roger that, Teddy. So if I did do a bracket, my Gonzaga Bulldogs would probably go all the way. That is a totally emotional decision. 100% emotional. But I heard they did pretty well against Georgia today. Jeremy Campbell, Khalil Watson, and Jean Segura were in the Josh Bell trade. That makes a lot of sense now. Roger that, brother. Thank you. Patrick Richardson. Bro. Open that box. There's a little surprise in there for you, buddy. Just saying. If you got to go tonight, Patrick Richardson, I totally understand that life comes first, my man. It is just wonderful to see you. Thank you for popping that handsome face in here, my brother. Making my night as always, buddy. Okie dokie, Matt Maurer. I appreciate your patience, brother. Have a great night, Patrick. Love you, buddy. Good luck, Matt Maurer. Mosaic 2024 Megabox. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Rent-A-Center says, remember Rusney Castillo for the Bo Sox? Vaguely. Vaguely. Thank you, Jeremy. What about him there, Rent-A-Center? Empty box there, buddy. One, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Shout out to Lube Gehrig. You win the name game, my man. Love it. Sorry. That one got me. Awesome. All right, first pack magic for you, Matt. Derwin James Jr. Jonathan Brooks on the debut. Spencer Rattler rookie. Jalen Dalen Waddles on the True Silver. Dak Prescott on the red reactive for Dem Boys. And Altoona for the Jets. With old Ricky Pearsall rookie for the 49ers. Excellent. That's right, Cody Grover. We got to make sure we open all the packs with our hands underneath like this, just in case so the cards don't fall out. Shout out to Joe Hollywood. You guys know, I typically do not throw shade. But come on, that's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad one. All right, we got Travis Swift. And Brookie, thank you so much for the chilies, you big sweetie. Wonderful to see you tonight, Brookie. How are you? I appreciate you being back here with me, my friend. Teddy Edison hit me with some hearts. Thank you, Teddy. That is my wife's PC, ladies and gentlemen. Travis Swift. Kayvon Thibodeau. Sam Bradford. Dershawn Newton, rookie. Mikey Williams. Big Joe Alt with the Nerf helmet. Ty Law. And a PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Hey, thank you so much, Brookie. I hope you have had a very thankful Thursday, my friend. Excuse me. Rent-A-Center talking about Rusney Castillo. That's why I remember him. They signed him to a $72 million contract, and he never made it to the show. Ouch, kabibbles. That stings. Kyle Willard says they were on 2 nights ago, but Joe Hollywood wasn't doing the selling, and nobody said anything about it. It was weird. Yeah. This is my not surprised face. I agree, Senor Ruiz. That's right. They should go back in there and open up the boxes and take those out after that's done. Former Seattle Seahawk, Mr. Russell Wilson. Ken Anderson, shout out to WKRP in Cincinnati. Bang insert Alex Highsmith on the Prism. Shout out to James Berkey. Speaking of my Seattle Seahawks, brand new Seattle Seahawk, Cooper Kupp, coming back to the state of Washington. Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks. Braylon Dalen Trice. And wonderful to see you tonight, Mr. Ruiz. As always, thank you for showing that face in here. And last but not least, Kyler Murray on the notoriety. Super Grover. Yeah, it's going to be a minute on those, my man. Not too long, but it'll be a minute. How about Joey B? Kyler Murray, so nice we have seen him twice in this box. Jalen Dalen Ramsey. Eddie George. Do we have any Eddie George fans out here, by the way? I have found a lot of Eddie George in the collection that we just bought. Shout out to the Titans. Mr. Berkey, your ears must have been burning, dude. We found a Steeler and I gave you a shout out. Amarius Mims. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Prism. And Touchdown Masters, Mr. Josh Allen on the DK mode. Excellent, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, J-Rod. Good to know, gentlemen. I got a lot of Eddie George coming. Soon. Hey, Diesel. Bro! Over here blowing me up with my favorite gift of all time? The Tiny Dinies! I love those little buggers. Thank you so much, buddy. You big sweetie. So, folks, I'll share with you. If you are new here to this channel, I started this whole venture almost 4 years ago from that closet right back there. At this point, my friends, a lot of you know we are not on Fanatics Live because we do not have a direct relationship with Topps. I do not have a direct relationship with Panini. We are paying our dues, so to speak. This has grown into something that I never in a million years thought it could. And when I have people like our buddy Diesel Rips over there roll up in here and hit me with some beautiful, beautiful gifts, I feel compelled to tell you how important those are on this channel. Because those gifts over here on TikTok, the hype trains and the gifts over on Twitch is what really helps to keep this thing on the rails. I cannot thank you enough. Sincerely, buddy. Oh, hell yeah, Mark. That's really cool, man. Small world. I just hit you with a follow there, Diesel. Welcome to the crew, bud. And thank you so much for those gifts, my friend. I sincerely appreciate it. All right, Matt Maurer, we are down to last base pack magic, my dude. Christian, Captain, Kirk, Noah. Bobby Wagner, formerly of the Legion of Boom for my Seahawks. Dak Prescott on the National Pride. Renardo Green, Rookie Prism. T-Law on the Red Reactive. Ooh, there you go. For the University of Washington, shout out to the Huskies, Rome Odunze. Little NFL debut on the Reactive. And last but not least for Minnesota, about to smear some Aiden O'Connell. Danielle Hunter. Nice. I'm going to sleeve up that Rome for you, buddy. Tim Back, welcome back, my brother. Teddy Edison, question, when is moving day? Yes, we did get the house. We're not buying a house, just to be very clear. We are renting a house, but we actually get the keys on the 27th. So 7 days from today. And then we're actually moving in a couple of weeks, though. We have a couple of week overlap. So we get to take our time just slightly. And like I have said before, my friends, personally, I have never had that before. I have moved an almost unbelievable number of times in my life. A lot of people thought I was military growing up. I just had a single mom with a wanderlust. So I moved every single year. The fun fact, my friends, about yours truly, the only year that I went to one school for the whole year, it only happened once, and it was my senior year of high school. That's fun. Hey, what's up, Nate the Great? Tim Back. Yes, we did the WWE break last night, my brother. I am so sorry you missed it. But if you would like to go back and watch that replay, Tim, it was about halfway through last night's show. And I think you know where to find that replay, right, Tim? You've got 4 different options. Twitch, Kick, Facebook, YouTube. Hey, thank you, Tim. Good to see you tonight, good buddy. All right, last pack magic for you, Mr. Maurer. Former Seattle Seahawks quarterback, Mr. Geno Smith. I'm not salty. Yes, I am. Derek Carr. Hall of Fame Charles Haley. Jalix Hunt. Showing some midriff. Hey, what's up, Anton? Is that Mr. Bandiero? Good to see you, buddy. Lambjack on the red reactive. And National Pride Josh Allen. And Myles Garrett on the bang insert with the Steelers co-starring. Shout out to Tim Hudson and James Berkey. Excellent. All right, well, there you go, buddy. Matt Maurer, as always, my brother, I cannot thank you enough for snagging these down from junkwaxvintage.com and let me rip them for you. And I sincerely appreciate your patience, my friend. Glad to have you back tonight, Matt. Excuse me. Shout out to Ricky Martin. All right. I'm going to top load that one for you too, bud. Just in case, because in a PSA 10, that can be semi-valuable. Especially if he plays well. And I have high hopes for that dude. Him and Penix, both. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Folks, I will apologize in advance. If you can't tell, my voice hates me tonight. When we get down to the end of the week sometimes, my voice is like, buck you, fuddy. We're done. Put a fork in these buns, I'm done. Richard Ortwich, my Portland pal, good evening, buddy. How are you? I hope you and Naomi are having a wonderful evening. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you. Mr. Brandon Franz, a.k.a. Johnny Utah. Good to see my co-host. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, you handsome son of a gun. Okie dokie. So, folks, we got Mr. Matt Maurer down. Thank you again, Matt, and all the pleasure is mine, my brother. Cannot thank you enough, Mr. Maurer. All thanks go to you, good buddy. So, first family rip of the evening that was purchased tonight is going to be Super Grover.
It's time!
Y'all ready for this? I am so stoked to bust into another box. Why, thank you, Miss Linda. I appreciate that. Super Grover. Are you here, my brother, and are you ready? Excuse me. Yes, he is. Excellent. Cody, you already know, my man. I am indescribably grateful that you snagged this down from the shop and given the entire rest of the family some eye candy. Twice. I think I can speak for the entire fam-damly, Cody Grover, and I think we're all pretty damn grateful to have you here, buddy. Thank you so damn much for just being you. Good luck. Mr. Thorius, good evening. Brookie, yes, my prices are US. Yes, ma'am. Good to see you, Mr. Thorius. Smokey, welcome back, my brother. Perfect timing, gentlemen. Good luck, Super Grover. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. I hope we find Super Grover. Something juicy. One pack to rule them all. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Starting off with my Houston Texans here in Texas. Jalen Dalen Petrie. Seth Joyner for your world champion Eagles. Those silver obsidian are sick. They might not be like the most financially valuable, but damn, those are just sweet, sweet looking cards. How cool would it be to collect the entire set in that parallel? I am right there with you, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, Richard Ortwich. That is numbered 7th on print to 75 on the joiner. Ooh. My cousin, thrice removed. Jalen, Dalen, McMillan, RPA. Nice one there, my friend. Beautiful. The Shermanator gracing us with his presence. How you doing, CJ? Shout out to Rachel, moderator extraordinaire. Wonderful to see you. Why not Sanat? Ooh. RPA for the Commanders. Wrong Commander, gosh dang it. Beautiful card, though. And that is numbered to 299. How about for the Buffalo Bills? Shout out to Melody. Dusk Memorabilia. Mr. Josh Allen. Shockingly, that is not numbered. There you go, my dude. All right. Devontae Adams on the Magmatic. That is beautiful, buddy. Gosh, these cards are sick. Congratulations, Super Grover. Ah, you have a buyer on this one already, Super Grover. Ryan Thorius over here on Twitch. He said before we even started ripping that he was a Jets buyer. And now he says, I want that Jets. There's a couple Jets in here, I think. Nope, I was wrong. So sorry, that is the only Jet. Ooh, you got a nice one last but not least, Cody Grover. Nice on the Devontae Adams. And that is numbered 67 out of 99. Kind of hard to see it. That one's going to go in a 130-point penny sleeve. Excited to show you the last card here, buddy. Shout out to the rookie quarterback for the Denver Broncos. Eclipsing legends, Bo Nix and John Elway. How cool is that, my man? Shout out to my horsey fans, and that is number 23 out of 25. Beautiful. Penultimate. You're getting a lot of nice hits over here in the chat, Super Grover. That one's going in a brand new 55-point junk wax vintage top loader for you. If I can get it in there. A giggity. Absolutely beautiful card there, brother. Danny Rendon says, I am in love with that card. I don't blame you. I got you, Cody. Give me just a moment, my man. We're going to actually sleeve these up for you as we go through a recap. You know what I got to do here, buddy. And you already know when you buy a box like this, every single card will come top-loaded. Any of the real high-end boxes, that is the way we do it. Alrighty. So, Super Grover, my brother, this is your recap, buddy. You have Bo Nix and John Elway, number 23 out of 25. You have the Ben Sinnott RPA, the Josh Allen Relic, the Devontae Adams Jets Relic, Jalen Dalen McMillan RPA, and Seth Joyner to 75 for your world champion Eagles. And then you had a Jalen Dalen Petrie base obsidian that came with that also for the Texans. So Super Grover, as always, my brother, there is never any pressure to pre-grade anything, but if you want to, my man, you know what to do. And if you need any help on that, I'm happy to help you behind the scenes, my man. Hey, thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you, Dean B. I appreciate the positivity, my friends. That is what makes this channel go round. So I think you're in the right place. Thank you, Cody. All of the thick boys will be put into 130-point junk wax vintage top loaders for you. And I think I also saw you snagged some break spots earlier too. So thank you again for that, Super Grover. And I am super happy to talk to you behind the scenes on that, Cody, you bet. Just shoot me a DM over there on Facebook, my man, and we'll get her figured out together. Happy to work together on that one, buddy. All right. Humongous thank you again to Super Grover for giving us a little eye candy tonight. Those obsidian boxes are magnificent. Congratulations, my friend, on some sweet, sweet cards. Next, shout out to my fellow Austinite, Double T, Mr. Trevor Taylor. You ready, bro? How about 24-25 O-Peachy Hockey? As always, you legends, if it is your very first time tuning into these luscious locks, good evening. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day. 8 a.m. in the morning, Central Standard Time. I am right here in Austin, Texas. And then 7:30 in the evenings. So folks, if you have not smacked that follow button yet, I highly suggest you do so. And if you want to do one extra, come on over here and join us on Twitch. The whole rest of the fam family is over here waiting for you, and you might even have a free gifted subscription waiting if you want to make the switch to Twitch. All right, Double T. M. Johns. Shout out to Miles Johns smacking that follow button. Good evening. Best of luck to you, Double T. And then Tim Hudson. You're on deck, good buddy. And of course, my friends, if you would like to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and snag yourself down something to rip, please feel free to do so. There's a metric ton of delicious sealed wax on that wall right behind me. I'll share with you folks, I pride myself in having the most expansive selection of inventory that you're going to find on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube. Test me. I see you, Mikey. That's right. It's true. Empty box there, buddy. Looking for some Sidney Crosby. I hope I can find you one. Pack number 4. Pack number 4. Actually, you know what? Let's do this in a couple of rounds. Good luck, Double T. I really hope I can find you a sweet little Crosby in here, buddy. That would be awesome. Little cuffing, no big deal. All right, we start off with Owen Danger Power. Simon Edmondson. Joseph Wohl. Scott Lawton. Zach Ostapchuk on the marquee rookie for Ottawa. Tommy Wilson. Timo Meyer. Emil Bemstrom. Philip Funky Cold Zadina. There you go. Our very first O-Peachy Connor Bedard. Beautiful. Shout out to Diesel Rips again for blowing me up over here on TikTok. And shout out to the entire fam family over here on Twitch, or excuse me, on TikTok. Mark, Linda, Freddie, Tippy Brad Schwartz, Timbo, Jim, Stewie. Good to see you all tonight. David Perron, Nazem Kadri, Nino Nighterrider for the Jets. Ooh, nice. Gustav Nyquist. Shout out to Ryan Nyquist for the Nashville Predators. And shout out to Rob Richardson. Nobody questions Bruce Dickinson. When I'm through with you, you're going to be wearing gold-plated diapers. Jason Dickinson, Michael Essamont, Kirill Marchenko, Michael Kesselring, Igor Sharangovich, Morgan Geeky, Brock Nelson, Emil Lilleberg for Tampa Bay on the throwback, Dakota Joshua, and Matthias Ekholm for Edmonton. Nice first round there for you, my dude. We got some sleevers here for you, Double T. Gonna sleeve up your yellow parallels. And your Connor Bedard. Shout out to the zombie guy who just smacked us with a follow. Welcome to the crew, buddy. Glad to have you. Aw, Brookie, you big sweetie. Thank you for the roses, my friend. Helping to keep this channel on the rails. I appreciate you, Brooke W. Sleeving up the Ostapchuk. And you know, even though it's a base Bedard, I'm going to put him up there on the stand because that's a good-looking card. All right, round 2 for you, buddy. Let's go. Good evening, Todd and the Wet Sprocket. Wonderful to see you tonight, my brother. How are you? Big hugs and firm handshakes all around you, legends. I hope we have all had a very thankful Thursday. You know I have. Okie dokie, here we go. Super Grover letting us know that there are still 4 spots left in the half case break. So, just a reminder, my dear friends, I threw in a little item to sweeten the pot. So, in that half case break, anyone that buys a spot or participates in the Razzies to get a spot, all of those spots, we're going to put all of those into a giveaway, and somebody's going to win a Ken Griffey Jr. SGC 8.5 89 Fleer rookie. All right, we got Valerie Nushkin, Connor Dewar, Jordan Martinook, Roop Heinz for Dallas on the yellow. For my Seattle Kraken, Andre Burakovsky. Those throwbacks are so cool. Charlie Lindgren, Tyler Toffoli. For Trevor Taylor, Double T for Double T, Quadruple T. William Carlson, Juraj Slavkovsky, Ilya Samsonite. Roy D. Mercer, M-E-R-C-E-R. How big of a boy are you? Shout out to Miss Melody. I got some Jack Hughes on the yellow parallel. Mason Morelli on the rookie premiere for the Las Vegas Golden Knights. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. That is pretty. Very nice. That is a sharp, sharp card, my dude. If that ends up being a really good rookie, that's probably a grading candidate, my man. Centered nicely. That's a good-looking card, my friend. A beauty. Another throwback, Noah Dobson. Michael Amadio. Mr. Yarncroc. Thomas Harley. Alex Killorn. Samuel Girard. Radko Gudas. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Scott Moreau on the rookie. John Beecher. Mark Scheifele. Yanni Gordy. Johnny Quick. Ville Uso. Josh Norris. Leiter with Kreider on the yellow. Emil Lilleberg. Marquee rookie parallel. That's a blue one. I like that they just keep it simple. It's blue. It's not a blue shimmer. It's not a blue storm. It's not a blue lava. It's just blue. Beautiful. On the stand he goes. And last but not least, you have another of those throwback parallels, Stephen Nosen, Mason Appleton, and Matt Roy. Last but not least for the Kings. There you go, Double T. My man. We got just a couple of packs left. Good luck. I like the trivia there, Mikey. That is really cool. I see you, Super Grover. Trevor Taylor. Put it in the pre-grade. Mine as well. Hold it. Which card are you talking about there, Double T? Are you talking about the Mason Morelli on the Premier Rookie? Probably not a bad idea. Thomas Chabot. Travis Sondheim. Owen. Just the tippet.
Giggity, giggity.
Max Domi. Taking it to the Domi. Zachary Bolduc on the rookie. Austin Matthews. Checklist. Gosh, I love checklists. Good evening, Ken Klosser. Wonderful to see our Chiefs fan tonight. How are you, Ken? Josh Morrissey. And we're not talking about 90s alternative. Samuel Urson. Checklist so nice you got him twice. Jimmy Vesey, VC, Darcy Cooper, Dmitry Voronkov on the yellow, Adam Klopka, Drew Dowdy, and Domo Arigato Ryan Donato. Finishing that one off for you, my friend. Excellent. Nice box there for you, buddy. Timbo says you get the Cardinals and A's in that Razzie. I have not refreshed the shop in a few minutes, my friend. I assume you're talking about a purchase that maybe I have not seen yet. We'll get to that in just a moment, my friend. Todd, I do think the checklist counts as a card. I think. Trevor Taylor will have to go back and count. I'm not sure. That's a good question. But if I was a betting man, I would believe that they probably count as cards. Because they have to feed those things into the collator machine. And I don't know if their machine would be able to recognize checklists or not. Know what I mean? So I would go on a limb to assume they count as a card. All right, Trevor Taylor. Thank you as always, my brother. I appreciate you so much. Smokey. Hey, Derek Morrison, finding my old emotes down there. I love it. Thank you so much, D. My Boston brother, or my bearded brother. Good to see you tonight. Smokey says, hey, Dalen, just got my first truck. Been thinking about putting the JWV sticker on it. Excellent, my dude. I would love that. If you choose to do that, my friend, do me a solid, snap a photo of it, and send it to junkwaxvintage@gmail.com. Or, if you follow us over on Facebook, you can just post it in the family chat. That'd be really cool. Thank you so much, buddy. Aw, Cameron Martin. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Nice to see you tonight. How you doing, Cam? Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, buddy. And you know what, Cameron Martin? I like the cut of your jib. I just smacked you with a follow, my friend. I can't follow everybody, but I got you. Thank you for the positivity, my man. That is what makes this channel go around. Welcome. Excellent. Trevor Taylor, you read my mind there, buddy. So we're going to take this little bad boy right here and put that into the pre-grade pile for you. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. I'll make myself a little note. Write me out. Got you covered, buddy. Thank you. And all the rest of these beautiful cards are going to go in your pile, my friend. Our favorite Axeman from Ohio. Are you ready next, Mr. Hudson? Shout out to Nikolai. Hello, Nikolai. My name is Budimir Redmila. I come from Russia. I have good woman for you. Krabby Rob, dance for the men. Good to see you tonight, Mr. Lineback. How you doing, buddy? Timbo, so the Raz, Days, As, and Arizona cards, bud? I am so sorry, Tim. Typically, I'm really good at reading between the lines. But I am so sorry. Help me out on that one, brother. Mike, good evening, my man. Ryan Arnold, good to see you, buddy. Hey, Ryan Arnold. I was going through the pre-grade pile today, my man, and I see your card is in that pre-grade pile. So did you still want to pre-grade that card? If so, if you want to send payment tomorrow, that's totally okay. But if you do not want to pre-grade that card, that's okay too. There's never any pressure to do so, Ryan Arnold. I just want to make sure it's in your package if you do not want it pre-graded. That's all. Good to see you tonight, Mike. How you doing, my man? Hey, sounds wonderful, Ryan Arnold. I will keep it right where it is then. Sounds good, my friend. No sweat. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Okay, Timbo. Raz says Arizona, Cardinals, and A's. Okay. Mikey, he's saying the Razzie spot on the website has the wrong team. It does. Oh! I got you, Mikey. So, help me understand there, my friends. Thank you so much, Trevor Taylor. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, it's just the logo. Oh. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, it's got the Arizona Cardinals from the football. Gotcha, my friend. Give me just one moment. All right. She's on it. Thank you, everybody, for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Zach? How is our favorite cowboy? Good to see you tonight, buddy. Ryan Arnold, how many shipments do I have so I can pay the extra shipping too? That is a great question, Ryan Arnold. And I would have to stop my show right now and go out and figure that out. And I am so sorry, my brother. I just can't do that. So, hit me with a email, if you would, Ryan Arnold. So it'll be in my inbox. I can refer back to that. I can check into that for you, and then I'll write you back over there if that's okay, good buddy. I love the positivity. Good to see you tonight, Zach. All right, legends. I see you, Timbo. You're just looking at my Lulus. All right, legends. Let's do it. Shout out to our favorite Axeman from Ohio, Mr. Tim Hudson. Are you ready, my man? Absolutely, we can, Super Grover. There he is. Thank you, Tim. All right, slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. And then we will do a quick little recap over what we have in the brake department. My pleasure. All right, good luck, Tim. You know it, Timbo. I love you, Daddy. Empty box there, folks. Good luck to one of the Oest of OGs of this entire community. Shout out to Mr. Hudson. Pack number 4 to the side. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Shout out to all of you watching on TikTok tonight. I sincerely appreciate you folks bearing with the very, very slight audio delay that I have going on over here on TikTok. I'm working on it, just to let you know. Ryan Arnold. Yeah, you can do that too, buddy. Absolutely. So keep in mind, Ryan Arnold, we cover up to $20 of your international shipping. So how our process works is once we have your stuff all packed up and ready to go, we do the shipping, and then we send you an email letting you know what the balance is after the $20 that we pay for. So yeah, could be, Ryan. Could be. I would just have to double check on that one to be sure, my friend. All right, round 1 for you. Here we go. Got some LT with that dangly cross earring. Donovan McNabb. Shout out to WSU and Pullman, Washington. Mr. Drew Bledsoe. And I have found a ton of Drew Bledsoe in our collection that we just bought also. Edgerrin James. Warren Moon. There's a 1998 Topps Warren Moon that I found in that collection also for my Seattle Seahawks. I might keep that one. Eddie George. Trevor Taylor says there is 4 spots left in the Topps Fire and Panini Chronicles break. Really? I could not be more excited to bust into that one, my friends. If we fill that break tonight, we will bust that break tonight. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Jason Sehorn on the Voltaic. AP for Minnesota. TD. Peyton Manning and that giant cranium. The only person that's got a head bigger than mine. Eddie George. So nice you got him twice. The Bus. Shout out to Mr. Berkey. Troy Aikman. Shout out to Mikey. D'Angelo Bailey. Jim Kelly. Taking us from 6 to midnight. Ooh.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
C.J. Stroud, rookie. Numbered to 150. That is beautiful, brother. Congratulations, Mr. Hudson. Nicely centered, too. That might be a grading candidate, my man. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put that in a brand new 55er. Write me out. There you go, my brother. Gosh, those junk wax vintage top loaders are so clear. So nice. All right, for the Patriots on the grounded resurgence, James White, Wayne, Gronk, and CMC's daddy, Eddie McCaffrey. Excuse me. Tim Hudson said, send the bus to James Berkey. I am so grateful to do so, brother. Thank you so much for paying that forward to the family. Got you covered. And I will even sleeve that one up for you. So James Berkey, this is a gift from our favorite Axeman from Ohio. Going in your pile there, Mr. Berkey. There you go, buddy. All right. Nice round number 1 there for you, Mr. Hudson. Round 2. Let's do it. Good evening, everybody. If you're just rolling up in here on this Thick with 4 C's Thursday evening, it is wonderful to have you. You all smell delicious, like sugar cookies and cinnamon. Personally, I think we have the best looking audience this side of the Pecos. You're all a bunch of screen beating, junk wax loving, positive Thursday evening having legends. And I cannot thank you enough for being here. Excuse me. All right, shout out to Cameron Diaz. You got some Favre. Steve Young. Janikowski. Darrell Rivas on the Cosmic. Eddie George, so nice we have seen him thrice on the X-Fractor. Modern Artist Topps Gallery Jason Sehorn. Ocho Cinco. AP. It's a man, baby. Dexter Manley. Mr. Molds. Sean Alexander for my Seattle Seahawks. Dougie Fresh for the Bucks. Samuels. Antonio Gates. Well, hello, Bo Jackson. On the Topps Finest Refractor. Beauty. You know it, Danny Rendon. How about Miami Rice? Eli Manning. Macon Carl Winslow. Because family matters. Will Levis rookie. Will Levis, so nice you got him twice. Hines Ward. Terry Bradshaw, back-to-back, Pittsburgh. Keenan McCardle. Randy Moss on the Midnight. the best receiver not named Jerry Rice. Hey, what's up, Simon? Good to see you tonight, my friend. These are Topps Composite Football. Well, hello! I love that we could find you a little autograph out of here, brother. Congratulations, Mr. Hudson. Russ and the Brothers Grimm on the Resurgence Refractor autograph. Beautiful. And wait till you see what's coming next. Barry Sanders on the X-Fractor. Beautiful. The legend, Earl Campbell. Will Levis, rookie. So nice you got him thrice. 4 times. And last but not least, another Steeler, Mr. Harrison. Excellent. Oh, hell yeah. So Timbo T-Wood says we are down to 2 teams left in that Bowman's Best half case break, and we do have a handful of Razzie spots left also. So folks, if by some act of the universe we fill that break tonight, we will do the Razzie for it tonight to see who gets the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. Unfortunately, I think we're getting just a little bit late to start a half case break on a Thursday night, but if by some act of the universe we fill that, that would be a magnificent way to start our Friday. Any other break that we fill tonight, we will bust tonight. But that case break will take a little bit. Hey, thank you so much, Wes. Nice to see you, Mr. Van Horn. That one's going to go in a brand new 55-point top loader for you, Tim. Nice autograph, too. Beautiful. To go with your C.J. Stroud numbered rookie. And you know we got to sleeve up the Bo Jackson. It's a must. And you said the Steelers go to Mr. Berkey. You got a Dwayne Himes Ward, Terry Bradshaw, and James Harrison. I'm going to put all these into James Berkey's pile. Thank you, Tim Hudson, for being such a sweetie. I am very confident that Mr. Berkey appreciates that, my brother. Thank you, Tim. And as I have said before, my friends, and I will say it again, I never apologize for the redundancy on this one. I truly believe that we have the best group of Gem 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. And that is just another example right there from our favorite Axeman from Ohio, Mr. Tim Hudson. Speaking of Mr. Tim Hudson, this is your last pack magic, good buddy. Good luck. Okay. So is that... Oh. Ah, okay. So Timbo, what you pointed out over there on those Razzies, it was actually the Cardinals. It is the St. Louis Cardinals. She just put the wrong logo on it. That's all. Yeah. So the Diamondbacks have already been purchased. But I think it was the St. Louis Cardinals, right, babe? Cool. There you go. Ah, thank you, Mikey. I guess I just didn't understand that, my man. Ah, Miss Stella. I will definitely tell Mrs. Junkwax that you said hello. My pleasure.
Hello, Stella.
Mrs. Junkwax says hello. Nice to see you tonight, Stella.
Happy Thursday.
I really hope you're doing okay over there, Stella. I know you're going through it, my friend. But it is nice to have you tonight as always. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, my friend. I hope things get better for you very, very soon.
I think I was kind of in a sleepy haze when I made them.
Hey, it's all good, babe. No worries. Timbo says thank you, love. All right, here we go. Ooh, little Anthony Richardson right off the jump. Rookie.
Totally my fault.
So, folks, you know that I do not block people easily. But when people start using racial slurs in my chat, that's a real easy way to get yourself kicked out immediately. So I just want to let you know, folks, if you saw me block that fella, I am not a very quick person to block somebody. But you're going to start using those kind of words, I got to let you go. So I hope you understand there, folks.
We don't
Steven Davis. A Kelowna Rockets fan wants me to tell my wife that he has a big personal collection. Good to see you again, buddy. Person on TikTok wants me to tell you that he's got a big collection.
So does my husband.
She says her husband has a pretty big collection, too. Good to see you back here, Kelowna. Spiros, you are definitely not blocked, my man. Good to see you tonight. How you doing, Mr. Manasis? Peyton Manning. From 6 to midnight. Bo Jackson. Hey, what's up, Diddle? Great to see you again, my friend. How are you? Donovan McNabb. TB12 Tom Brady on the nucleus refractor. Nice one, brother.
Some say my husband has the biggest collection.
I love you, babe. Timbo, she does not yet. Nope. We have not gotten her a pair of Lulus yet. We have not crossed her over to the dark side yet. Yes, it is, Spiros.
Me to get into those.
Peyton Manning.
Then it's all over.
Edgerrin James. TB12 Tom Brady, so nice. We have seen him twice. And Randy Moss. Last but not least. Excellent little box there for you, Tim Hudson. Exactly right, Timbo. Nailed it. All right, we're sleeving up your second Bo Jackson. That is a beautiful, beautiful card, buddy. Congratulations, brother, and all thanks go to you, Tim. As always, my friend, I can't even imagine doing this without you, brother. Thank you so much, Mr. Hudson. Very excited to hang out with you again this year at the National, hopefully. You're going, right, Tim? Sorry, I don't mean to, talk you into that if you're not going. That's okay, too. But I thought you were going. All right. You know what? I'm going to top-load that Tom Brady, too, because that nucleus refractor, especially if you decide to get it graded, that could be valuable. A beauty. Good evening, Alan Malone. Nice to see you, buddy. Got to fix some TikTok, folks. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Better. All right, all right. There you go, Tim Hudson. I am going to put all these cards in your beautiful pile. If you would like to pre-grade any of those, my brother, you know what to do. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Spiros asking what grade is the Griffey? Are you talking about the one that's spinning? That is a PSA 10. Thank you for asking, Spiros. I don't blame you, buddy. Good evening to Boston Bill Cormier. Good to see you and Julie. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, my man. Spiros, it is from 1994. No, it is not numbered, my friend. Alrighty. Folks, I'm going to refresh that shop real quick and see where we are at. Good evening, legends. How are you, Alan Malone? Big hugs, firm handshakes to another OG of the family. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Looks like we have quite a few new purchases up there in that shop, legends. Shout out to Mr. Brandon Daigle. I see a 2019 Optic Megabox. So we're going to have Mrs. Junkwax help out with some break spots so I can get through some family rips because it looks like we have quite a few. So shout out to our New Zealand brother, Andrew McFadden, taking down some Garbage Pail Kids, and spot number 5 in our Panini Prism. Got you locked in there, buddy. So, dear friends, I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me for just a couple of minutes here while I get some housekeeping done. We'll get back to ripping in just a moment. John E. Oh, yes, you did. Actually, John E. I think... Never mind. I don't know right off the top of my head, but I believe, and I could be wrong on this, but I believe I called that out for you, and I think that actually ended up going to another spot when you look at the checklist. I am so sorry about that, my brother. I'm sorry about the false alarm. But like I said, don't quote me, because I don't remember right off the top of my head, but I do remember when we sorted that break, I went back through the checklist and I was like, oh no! So yeah, I gotta keep true to the checklist, my man. I can't fake the funk here, but I gotta double check that and I'll get back to you. A Moreno Auto. Moreno Auto. Yeah, I'll have to double check on that one, my brother. I'm with you, John. Like I said, buddy, I'll just have to double check. I would hate to tell you the wrong thing. And I go through a lot of stuff here. So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, my man. That's right. I do remember that, John. Yep. So yeah, my friend. What I will do is I'll go through that and I'll hit you in the email, my brother, and I'll let you know. I could be completely wrong, John. I could be completely coming out of left field. But I do remember there was somebody in that break. And I felt terrible about it. Because I went back and I looked at the checklist and I was like, oh, no. That does not go there. Oops. So, yeah. But like I said, John, I will be completely honest with you, buddy. I go through a lot of cards here, my man. So I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me on that one. I will double check. I'll confirm that for you, and then I'll get back to you. Hope you're having a wonderful night, John. Good to see you, my friend. All right, folks. Next. Oh, I got to grab some packs for Andrew. Good old GPK. Thank you to our brother from down under. See you, Timbo T. Wood. Oh, Miss Stella. Making the switch to Twitch. Nice to see you over here tonight, Stella. I love it, Timbo. There you go, buddy. Let's just get the whole family in some Lulus. John, you were chasing Bo Nix and you got a Brandon Moreno Auto. Nice. Spiros, is the floor open to buy and open or there's a Wyatt? Oh, wait. Spiros. There will be a little bit of a wait, my man. It looks like we have some garbage pail packs to open. It looks like Timbo bought an H2 2024 Stars and Stripes box. And then it looks like our buddy Brandon Daigle got an Optic Mega box. Bree Imus got a Topps Rip. That's going to be fun. Thank you so much, Bree. So yeah, it looks like there's like 3 or 4 things in front of you, Spiros. But if you want to get your order in now, might not be a bad idea, buddy. Okie dokie. Cousin Vinny says we are sold out. Thank you so much, good sir. So like I said, folks, I am going to let Mrs. Junkwax help out with the break spots. And I'm going to rip down some retail product and we'll rip that together. As soon as we are done with that, I think it'll work out perfect timing that we can get into our breaks. Allow me just a moment. All right. Thank you, folks. The Topps Fire break is full. 'Cause Boston makes me feel good. Super Grover. You cannot remember if you purchased a spot in that break. I'll check for you, Super Grover. And just to let you know, Super Grover, if you go onto junkwaxvintage.com, you should be able to review your purchases. And you can see exactly what you bought, my man. Should be able to. As long as you have an account. So, Super Grover, I see spots in the 10th box of Panini Prism. I see spots in the Topps Fire break. You got 5, 7, and 3. You got the Tigers and the Bowman's Best half case break. And it looks like that's it. Does that help, my brother? Ah, Travis and Linda just bought the last 3 spots in that Topps Fire Break. Thank you so much, my friends. Beautiful. Alrighty. Got you covered there, Cody. My pleasure, my dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with me. I need to rip down some retail product real quick. And next one is going to be for Timbo T. Wood, one of our favorite mass holes, taking down the Giants in our Spectra and Contenders break with 9 autographs. Thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. Shout out to Ms. Melody. She'll probably want to buy some of those cards from you. And then last but not least, the 2024 Stars and Stripes H2. Uh-huh. There you go, Timbo. We will get into that in just a moment, my friend. So just to let you know, folks, Andrew McFadden, you're on deck. Timbo, you're in the hole. You were absolutely right, Miss Linda. I could not agree more. Thank you. Next is my brother, possible cousin, Mr. Brandon Daigle, taking down a 2019 Panini Donruss Optic Baseball Mega Box and the Bo Sox in our Bowman's Best half case break.
Giggity, giggity.
There you go, Brandonio. I see you, Mikey. Yeah, you caught that one. We were the best of friends. All right, I got you in there, Brandon. Thank you again, you legend. And then, Bree, our favorite Imus in the morning. An incredible Indianan, taking down the Cubbies in our Bowman's Best. Thank you so much, Bree, getting in on the action for that Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. And 2021 Topps Rip. Bree B, I need you to do me a solid, my dear. And shout out to you and Lolo. One on the bottom, 3 on the top. I see you, Timbo. All right, number 2, it is. Thank you, Bree. We will get into that in just a moment. And I think that's it for the moment. Yeah. Thank you so much, Timbo, for taking some of those Razzie spots for the Athletics and the Cardinals. I appreciate you, my brother. Beautiful. And I cannot thank all of you enough for helping us out, getting those a little bit closer. Richard Ortwich, Trevor Taylor, the American Dream Dusty Rupp, Brandon Daigle, Jason Russell, the talented Mr. Shipley, Timbo, Justin Miller, Andrew, Kevin O'Brien, Patrick Freund, our family fisherman. Thank you all so much. All right, legends. Andrew McFadden, our brother from down under. Garbage Pail Kids, Kids at Play. Good luck. I love you so much, Timbo. My man. All right, good luck, Andrew. Some new boot Gooseman. Is he here? I should make sure before we rip this. Shout out to Mr. McFadden. Excuse me. Thank you, Danny Rendon. I do my damnedest, buddy, and I appreciate the recognition on that, brother. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Well, we don't have Andrew McFadden. I am so glad I checked. That would have been bad. Folks, you are my witness. We did not open that pack, but I did rip it just a little bit. Folks. Possibly inadvertently, but grateful nonetheless for a thankful, thick with 4 C's Thursday evening. As always, you legends, you know how we do these hype trades. If we make it to Hype Train level 5, somebody's going to walk away with a brand new Junkwax Vintage Hitbox. Good evening, Jonathan Clark. Good to see you tonight, my brother. How is our favorite tripod in the family? If we take this Hype Train to level 9, we will give away a blaster from junkwaxvintage.com, that family pull box, and 3 Junkwax Vintage family pull box pulls. And of course, my friends, if by some act of the universe, I do not expect it, but it must be said, if we make it to the elusive, record-breaking Hype Train level 18, I will give away a Big Boy Hobby Box tonight, my friends. In addition to all of those things I just mentioned, we will also give away an extra Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight, if we make it to Hype Train level 18. 2 of you will walk away with these little bad boys. Kenny and Andrew, welcome to the crew. Nice to have you. Brookie, asking, do you have Cosmic for sale? I do not, my friend. I have Basketball Cosmic, but I do not have Baseball Cosmic. All right, legends. I cannot thank you enough, Trevor Taylor. Timbo T-Wood, smacking us with the showstopper. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Timbo, you big sweetie. Oh, Brookie, you're talking about basketball. We do have some Cosmic basketball, but I have a hobby box of it. And that is our last Cosmic hobby box. So right now, we actually have that in a break. So there is a basketball break up there at junkwaxvintage.com. So Timbo T-Wood, and shout out to the Mighty Roosh. Good evening to you, buddy. Good to see you in Cade. Good evening, Kirk Noah. Thank you so much, Danny Rendon, for some puppy bits. Alrighty. Timbo T-Wood, you are next, good sir, because we do not have an Andrew McFadden. And Jonathan Clark gifting out 5 gifted subs to the family. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Folks, we are on level 3, almost level 4 already. Goodness gracious, legends. Damn. Alrighty. Timbo T-Wood. Stars and Stripes H2. Good luck, my man. Let's do it. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Let's see if we can't find Timbo T-Wood some Hype Train luck. I have not seen him yet, Linda. Empty box. A lot of packs in these. And you know it is tradition to pull those pack number 4s to the side. All right, good luck, Timbo T-Wood. Trevor Taylor, thank you, good sir. Shout out to Kane, good to see you tonight, my brother. Folks, we are on Hype Train level 4. We are so close. Looks like we might be taking this to Hype Train level 5. I'm excited to give away a Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight, you legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, good to see you tonight, Kane. We're going to do this in a couple of rounds for you, Timbo. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Linda. Much appreciated, my dear. Timbo T-Wood. Oh, do you have a message over there on Facebook that needs to be approved? Ooh, nice one in here, Timbo. I think you're going to be a very happy camper, my friend. Trevor Taylor says the Panini Prism break is sold out as well. Hell yeah. So we might be doing 2 breaks tonight. Richard Ortwich, our Blazers fan, smacking us with some puppy bits. Thank you so much, you big sweetie. Yes. I do. Actually, you took it. Sorry about that, babe. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck to Timbo T-Wood on round 1. Michael Massey. Berkey Lee Mabus with the hockey mullet. Shout out to James Berkey. Brandon Franz, a.k.a. Johnny Utah, coming in like Mike Lowry with the Thunder. And smacking us with 5 gifted subs, and ladies and gentlemen, that takes us over the threshold. We are officially giving away a Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight. Now the question is, are we giving away more? Are we giving away another one? Threaten me with a good time. Jackson Holiday's little brother Ethan. Our first autograph. Oh, wow. And it's numbered to 65. Tanner Johns. 1617U. Beautiful. Numbered to 199, Charlie Condon. That's a nice one, Timbo. Heard a lot about that young man. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. And I believe that is numbered to 199. Correct. 132 out of 199 on the Condon. Let's sleeve up that autograph for you, buddy. That is 57 out of 65 on the Tanner Johns. Does have a slightly boo-boo bottom left corner. So I would say that one is probably not a good pre-graded candidate. But I am going to go ahead and sleeve that one up for you, Timbo. In a brand new 35-point junk wax vintage top loader. Nice one, Timbo. Nonetheless. So remember, my friends, typically on the Stars and Stripes product, most of these are going to be really long-term holds. It is one of the coolest feelings in all of collecting. When you know you have some of these young guys, and you see these young guys get drafted, and then you see them go to the show, and the whole time you know you've got that autograph sitting in your box, it's a good feeling. A Beard, thank you so much, good buddy. Nice to see you. And Kirk Noah, thank you for welcoming him to the family, my friend. Shout out to my favorite former fellow Washingtonian, Super Grover, smacking us with 5 gifted subs, taking us to Hype Train level 6. Amazing. Thank you so much, Super Grover. All right, we got Matt Champion, Alex Haro, shout out to BMX, Ethan Petrie, Levi Clark on the Schmeckel, William Hill to 149. Yes, you did, Timbo. Trey Gregory Alford, Trey Ebel, Diego Velasquez, Alex Haro, so nice, you got him twice. And that one is numbered to 149. Kalen Dalen Culpepper, Dante's son. Just kidding. On the Schmeckel, Evan Hankins, Kyle and the Swiss Family Robinson, Michael Massey, so nice you got him twice. And Timbo, this is the one I was talking about, buddy. Shout out to Kirk Noah, who just got back a nuke from PSA. Braden Montgomery. And that is 71 out of 75 there, my friend. That's a pretty one there, Timbo. Congratulations, my man. Domo arigato, Boston Bill Robato. Thank you so much, Boston Bill Cormier. I see over there, you legend. Excuse me. Another one top loaded there for you, Timbo, numbered to 75. Ah, beauty. Ah, Kirk Noah, coincidentally, you got your Braden Montgomery in the mail today. Nice, buddy. I'm glad it made it safe and sound. Just another juicy junk wax vintage package and a very, very long line of juicy junk wax vintage packages, my brother. All right, we got Cam Canarella, Andrew Costello, who we have seen in Stars and Stripes for the last couple of years. Jack McKernan, same thing. Levi Sterling. Jacob Cozart on the red and blue. Numbered to 13. Ah, that is Dante's son. Excellent. Why, thank you, my friends. I was kidding, but it looks like he actually is. Excellent. Thank you. Miguel Velasquez on the Schmeckel. Jeremy Campbell's nephew, Caden. Will Adams, hurling some heat. Malcolm in the middle more. Andrew Jimenez on the purple. That is number 299. And last but not least, you got Christian Moore on the Schmeckel. Beautiful. Hey, G-Rod, my brother, if you are taking off tonight, my man, have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, my man. Sleep tight. Grayson King, our thin blue line, just smacked us with a gifted sub. And folks, this hype train is still going. Hype train level 6, we have a minute and a half to go. If that hype train needs to pull into the station, my friends, as always, nothing but gratitude. Thank you so, so much, everybody. All right, Timbo. I am sleeving and top-loading your Cozart number to 13. That's a fun one. 8th on print to 13. Johnny D, good evening, my brother. Great to see you as well. We got all the legends coming out of the woodwork tonight. Good to see you tonight. There you go, Timbo. Sports Rumble with Ryan. Welcome, my man. Nice to have you. Aw, Grayson, I cannot thank you enough, you big sweetie. But, folks, it does look like the hype train is pulling into the station at hype train level 6. We are definitely giving away a Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight. I am stoked to do so. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for lighting up that hype train. As I have said almost every single day, it is hype trains like that. It is gifts like the ones we see over on TikTok. Thank you to Brookie, Diesel Rips, all the rest of you. That truly help to keep this channel on the rails, my friends. So, the word grateful does not even begin to describe how I feel about each and every one of you. Thank you. All right, Timbo T-Wood, let's go, buddy. Oh, we're so close. Valiant effort right there at the end, Kirk Noah. I cannot thank you enough, you legend. Man, we were close. But that is a awesome way to spend our Thursday evening tonight, my friends. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Jonathan Clark, for getting us started on that bad boy. Always nice to see our family tripod. Jeff Feltz, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome to the crew. You got some Cags right off the jump. Jack Caglione. And by the way, folks, I have the opportunity to possibly get a Jack Caglione autographed baseball. And I might do that. Kid's a stud. Hadley ho there, Tyson Neighbors. Jael Santos. Ethan Scheffelbein on the Schmeckel. Julian Martinez on the red to 199. Ryan Johnson. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Aiden Barrientos. Jace Le Violet A on the Schmeckel. Hadley ho there, Tyson Neighbors, 225. Beautiful, Timbo. That is 19 out of 25 on that one, my brother. Keegan Coons. Jace, so nice you got him twice. William Hill. Ooh. Number to 99, Levi Clark. Congratulations again, Timbo T-Wood. Hey, what's up, Ray? Good to see you tonight, my friend. How are ya? Making my evening as always, my brother. Is that Cincy Ray or Ray Miller? I know, Super Grover. Get out of my head, sir. I was just seeing that myself. Somebody needs to talk to that kid about his autograph. Come on, bro. I'm not taking the low-hanging fruit. All right, we got Brody Gendra. Good to see you, Ray. Hey, how you doing, Brad Slater? Always good to see you too, my brother. Brody to 149. Julian Martinez on the Schmeckel. Tanner Johns. Brody Gendra, so nice you got him twice. Balake Bowen. Belt Buckle Balake. And Christian Capola. Finishing that one off on the purple. Oh, yes, I did, Grayson. Yes, I did, my man. It is so... Ooh. How about another bookend here in the front yard? First on print to 99 there, my man. That's a little eBay 1 of 1 there for you, Timbo. Good to see you, Mr. Miller. How you doing, young man? Looks like you changed your TikTok picture. There you go, Timbo. Sleeving that and top loading that one up for you. Hey, Cody O, good to see you tonight, good buddy. How you doing? Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire family up in here, and it is wonderful to have you tonight. Timbo, I'm running out of room up here, bro. It's a good problem to have. Yikes. All right, Timbo T. Wood, I am sleeving up your Tyson Neighbors 225. Looks really nicely centered. Another beauty for you there, Timbo. That is going to party like it's 19 out of 25. All right, pack number 4s. Timbo, you want me to put Levi in Jeff Hansen's pile? I am happy to do that for you, brother. Shout out to Mr. Jeff Hansen. And Timbo, I appreciate you being so sweet, buddy. Thank you. That is 84th on print to 99. And that is a gift to Jeff Hansen. Excellent. Got somebody asked about cosmic basketball tonight. All right. Got you covered there, Timbo. Let's get into those pack number 4s. Did we lose our brother from New Zealand tonight? I think we might have. But that's okay. We'll rip his tomorrow. No big deal. Yes, you did, Timbo. You are absolutely right, good buddy. Actually, Miss Linda says Timbo definitely has the luck. I agree. Yes, he does. That dude's got a horseshoe and a rabbit foot tattooed somewhere where we can't see it. All right, James is a little coy. Ryan Johnson. Brady Bickham. Dylan Moss. Ooh. 5th on print to 10. There you go, Timbo. As we talk about how lucky he is, he snags an autograph 5th on print to 10. Appropriate. It does have a couple of boo-boo corners there on the bottom, though, Timbo. Unfortunately, that is probably not going to be a grading candidate, my man, but that is a very, very cool card. 5th on print to 10. Yes. Came from Timbo to Jeff Hansen. There you go, buddy. Excellent. Back-to-back numbers with Fran Oshel. And that one is numbered to 199. I love these new Stars and Stripes. There are so many numbered cards. Gotta love it. All right, finishing this one off for you, Timbo. You got Joey Oakey, Drew Beam, Evan Crest, Flash Gordon on the Schmeckel. And last but not least, numbered to 25 again, Connor Griffin. Timbo T. Wood. 2 numbered to 25 in the same box. Damn, buddy. I have got to think that that is good karma coming right back to you, Timbo. Thank you so much, you legend. Thank you, sweetie. You rock my face off, my love. Thank you. Damn right, Super Grover. Yes, he is. Hey, what's up, Flounder? Good to see you tonight, my man. Emmerich John, any Ellie? I do not have any Ellie right now, my brother. And we don't sell a whole lot of singles here, just to let you know. All right, Timbo T. Wood. Well, congratulations again, buddy. Goodness gracious. Dylan Moss autograph number to 10. Tanner Johns autograph to 65. Braden Montgomery to 75. Jacob Cozart number to 13. Charlie Condon to 199. Connor Griffin to 25. With Tyson Neighbors. You got 2 numbered to 25 out of that box, my man. And last but not least, the Christian Coppola And of course, that is a bookend, first on print in 99. There you go. Are you in? Tell me that is an Incubus reference, my brother. That would be magnificent. Are you in? All right. Little housekeeping, and there's a whole bunch of personals up there. Oh, my man! Dude, I can't follow everybody, but I got you right meow. Done. So I am an Incubus-aholic, my dude. I actually got to go on tour with Incubus many, many, many years ago. And I actually have a tattoo that Brandon Boyd drew himself on my elbow. Fun fact. Always nice to have a fellow Incubus-aholic in the family. Welcome, my friend. One of these days I'll have to show you. I got some pictures, and I have a couple of autographed books as well, to me and my son, personalized. Pretty sick. Well, nice to have you tonight, my man. Welcome. So, folks, if you are just rolling up in here for the very first time this evening, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You will find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days right with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, some camaraderie, and always a whole hell of a lot of laughs. Typically at my expense, and I would have it no other way. So, folks, if you are new here tonight, thank you for being here. Keep in mind that we go live to 5 platforms every single show. Right this second, you can find us on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and our preferred viewing experience is over here on Twitch. So if you would like to come over here and join the whole rest of the family, we would love to have you. Also, you can find the goods at junkwaxvintage.com. There's break spots up there. Speaking of, we have not 1 but 2 full breaks tonight we're going to bust into here in just a few minutes. But there's a whole bunch of sealed wax up there. To answer your question, my brother, there's a whole bunch of personals up there. So feel free to check it out. Are you in? And are you in? What is your first name, my friend? I like to call all the people in this channel by their first name, if I can. As long as I can. Danny Rendon. I have had a lot of people, and there's no other way to say this without sounding douchey, in my humble opinion. But I will be very honest. I've had a lot of people tell me that I should write a book. Tommy, welcome to the family, Tommy. Very glad to have you, brother. Tommy, if you're able to come over here to Twitch, buddy, you might have a free gifted subscription waiting for you. I would highly advise you do, if you can. But of course, I want you to be on whatever platform you feel most comfortable on. But the whole rest of the family is over here on Twitch if you want to come join the rest of the family. Thank you, Tommy. Sorry, folks, I freaked out. It's not very often I find another Incubus fan. Okie dokie. Kenny Andrew. Oh, my man, thank you for remembering. So we did get the house. So we are renting a brand new house here in Austin. It's only about 10 minutes away from where we currently live. It is going to be the nicest house I've ever lived in my entire life. Pretty cool. So I am ridiculously excited to do that. We actually pick up the keys in 7 days, and then we're going to move the weekend after that. So actually, how that pertains to this channel is I've told you folks for almost the last 4 years that it is a really cool thing to be able to watch a channel grow in front of your eyes. And a lot of you have seen that. I have given you my commitment to constantly make this channel better, constantly strive to do the hard thing to make it better. And you're actually going to see a huge step forward in about 2 weeks. So as always, my dear friends, if you think this channel is cool now, just wait. It's going to get so much better. Thank you, Linda. Oh, by the way, Tommy, if you do come over here to Twitch, my brother, I apologize in advance. There is a 10-minute cooldown on the chat. So you will not be able to chat for about 10 minutes, but if you smack that follow button, I'll know you're here. Thank you, Tommy. Todd, you drove by Austin the other day. I hope you thought about me, good buddy. Hey, thank you so much, Kenny Andrew. I am so, so excited. There you go, Super Grover. Thank you, Mikey. Love you, bro. Steve Doctor, top of the evening to you, OG. Good to see you, my man. Hey, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, buddy. You and I have been friends for years now, so you know that we have been in this apartment for the better part of a decade. We've been here for a long time, and we have never done this show not from this apartment. Big step forward coming very soon. Excuse me. Ashley, good evening, my brother. Good to see ya. All right, next. Sorry about that, folks. Brandon Daigle. Are you here and are you ready, you patient son of a gun? You know it, Steve Doctor. Good to see you tonight, Ashley. All my exes live in Texas. Texas is a place I'd really love to be. There he is. Thank you so much, Brandon Daigle. Always appreciate your patience while I am jaw-jacking. Thank you, my man. Good luck. Oh, Toddy, how do you know I love me some Spam Buddy? Get out of here. Get out of my head, Todd the Wet Sprocket. All right, good luck, Brandonio. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Hope he's driving safe out there today. Danny Rendon. See ya, buddy. Wouldn't that be a party? Can you imagine having, like, all 65 of us in here right now all helping me move? Pizza party. Empty box there, Brandon Daigle. Your bonus packs, 1, 2, 3, and pack number 4 will go off to the side. Good luck, my friend. Give me just a moment. I gotta make Mr. McFadden a label here so we can rip his tomorrow. All right. Shout out to our brother from New Zealand. All right, good luck. Oh, you know it, Super Grover. I've been a Spam fan since I was a knee-high to grasshopper. Shout out. Ooh. Right off the jump. Nice. I think that's a good omen. I got you, Linda. Aw, thank you, Brandon Franz. I appreciate that, good buddy. That is very kind of you, my man. I love it. I think we have it covered, all joking aside. But I sincerely appreciate the thought, my friends. Thank you so, so much. I think I'm going to be able to knock it out in just a couple of days. I've got my son, too. I see you, Super Grover. We will refresh that shop right after this rip, my man. And just a heads up, Bree Imus. I think you are on deck, my dear. Yes, indeed you are. So actually, what we're going to do here, folks, is I will refresh the shop after Bree Imus's rip. And we'll see where we're at. All right, Joey Gallo for our Texas Rangers, Chris Davis. Kevin Biggio rated prospect. Craig Biggio's son. Very cool. Keston Hiura, rated rookie. Matty Ice. Excuse me, that is Matty Chapman. Channeling his inner Todd Van Poppel. Oh! Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy for the Athletics. And that's a signature series. Really cool there, Brandon Daigle. We have ripped into a lot of these, my man. Have not found one of those yet. Neat. The Otani-san on the highlights. Beautiful, buddy. Otani-san, so nice you got him twice in a row. I love it, buddy. Congratulations, Brandon Daigle. Sleeving both of those up for you. Willie Calhoun. John Lester. The old bull on the prism. Brendan Rodgers. Balake. David Blody. He's got the juice. Tatis. Of the peak performers. David Fletcher rated rookie. Herman Marquez. Trade Mancini. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Bro. The Otani-san, so nice you got him thrice. Like the artist in the ambulance. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Jeff McNeil rated rookie for the Mets. Why am I saying Whit? Weird. Whit Merrifield. Tyler O'Neill. Illusions, Paul Goldschmidt, your 2022 MVP. Josh James. Conforto. King Felix. UC Mikuchi.
Giggity, giggity.
Beautiful. And Manny Machado, last but not least of the Diamond Kings. Mike is chillin', says, why do the cards seem to be curved? Does it matter since you sleeved it? No. And these cards aren't that bad. I don't see much of a curvature to that one, my man. There is a slight amount of bow in that one, but not bad. So like I have said before, my friends, bowed cards, if that's what it's called, they're bowed, is typically not that big of a deal. It actually does not grade the card down, believe it or not. I have sent cards off to PSA that almost look like the fat part of the letter D, and I've had them still come back a PSA 10. So, not really a big deal. It happens quite often, especially with new cards, because of the materials that they use. All right. Last pack magic for you. Good luck, Mr. Daigle, my cousin. Sire Falcon, long time no see, my friend. Shout out to Battleworks. What's up, brother? Oh, where were they? Mrs. Junkwax lost her headset about a week ago. Just found it. Jesus is my homeboy, Aguilar. Hey, you, Henio. Suarez. Brad Keller on the Prism. And DeGrom. Just looking happy to be there. Excellent. Aw, Mike, it is my pleasure, brother. Anytime. Thank you for being here with us tonight, my friend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, brother. Aw, Battleworks, glad you're having a good day, my friend. I sincerely appreciate and respect the positivity. That's what makes this channel go round, my brother. All right, we're getting into some Carolina Blue. Yes, I do, Mike. You could not be more correct, my brother. Thank you for recognizing that. You are spot on, buddy. Damn right. Carolina Blue, Nelson Cruz, Prism. Anthony Rizzo, color match almost for the Cubbies. Steven Duggar, rated rookie for the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. David Peralta. Matty Carpenter. Oh, we're a little sticky. Rafael Devers for the Bo Sox. Shout out to my Boston brethren. Hampson on the rated rookie for the Rockies. And last but not least, back-to-back Rockies with Trevor always telling us a story. There you go, Brandon Daigle. Fun box for you, my brother. Congratulations on not one, not two, but three. Shohei Ohtani. All of them will be sleeved up for you, brother. Look to be pretty nicely centered, too. Very nice. Looks like all of those could be grading candidates. Little second-year Ohtani-san there, my man. All right, Brandon Daigle, I'm going to put this one in a brand new 55-point junk wax vintage top loader for you, my brother. And as always, thank you so, so much for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. And let me rip these for you. I'll be right back. Bree Imus. Our favorite Imus in the morning. Are you ready, my friend? 2021 Topps Re-Up. Hell yeah. I could not agree more, Brandon Daigle. And if you're just starting to collect Ohtani, my man, that is an awesome, awesome choice. I'm a Ohtani collector myself. So sorry about that. I'm good, babe, thank you. Slightly dying. Atom over here on TikTok. He says, what do you think about collecting Japanese baseball cards because of all the prospects coming out? Good call. I think there's a lot of people doing that. Smart man. Ryan Fanger says, Dalen, can I please get that 89 Topps Kirby Puckett All-Star you got in the junk wax earlier, pretty please? Ryan, I appreciate that, brother. I would have to go back through a lot of cards to find that, my friend. I will do my best for you, Ryan Fanger. I appreciate you, buddy. If I have time to do that, Ryan, you got it, brother. Cousin Vinny. Hey, brother, can you confirm what Prism spots I got? I have an email, said I did get the last spots and was charged, but the site said I didn't, but then did purchase the final 2 of them, same 4 spots. Which spot you talking about there, Cousin Vinny? Excuse me, folks. So sorry. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Ashley. Hello, Sickness. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. That is very kind of you, my brother. I appreciate it. So, Cousin Vinny, it looks like you have spot number 4. Spot number 26. Excuse me. Looks like you got 4 and 26 there, buddy. Okay, last 4 spots, you were charged 426, but you have an email where there was 2 more spots. Let me double check for you, Cousin Vinny. Allow me just a moment, my friends. Thank you for your patience. Excuse me. So, Cousin Vinny, I see here that you purchased 4 and 26. That is what I have on my website, my brother. And then I have the 3 spots that you purchased in the Topps Fire Break. So you got 4, 20, and 24 in the Topps Fire Break, my man. Excuse me. So is that not right, Cousin Vinny? Good evening, Rick Olson. And I've got the hiccups now. Thank you, Sickness. I appreciate that. You know it, Josh Williams. Excuse me. It's actually not phlegm. It's actually just like a callus on my voice box. Because I talk for like 13 hours a day. Thank you, Sickness. So, Cousin Vinny, is that not right, my brother? I do, Trevor Taylor. I do. I just want to make sure Cousin Vinny's all squared away. Ah, roger that, Cousin Vinny. Excuse me. So, what I have here, my brother, is you have 4 and 26 on the Prism Break. So if any additional money was taken out of your account, I would give it like 24 to 48 hours to see if it goes back into your account. If it does not, then definitely reach out to me and let me know, and we'll get you squared away. You know that, my man. That is something you do not have to worry about on this channel. If a refund is due, you will definitely get it. All right. Thank you, Kirk Noah. Okie dokie. Excuse me. All right, Bree Imus. I appreciate your patience. Thank you so much, my dear. So, folks, after this rip, I think we might be busting into our breaks. Just a heads up. I see you, Daddy. Thank you, Timbo. I appreciate that, brother. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Super Grover. taking down a Shohei Ohtani 50-50 box to the dome. Let's see if we can't find you an Ohtani-san autograph tonight, Super Grover. Thank you very much, good sir. Todd, I see a spot in our 10 autograph baseball. Thank you so much, Todd. And also taken down a 2020 Chronicles basketball box. Nope. That is super strange. You want to see something I just noticed? Somebody help me understand this if I'm just not understanding this right. So, 2020, 2021, Chronicles basketball, right? We can all agree. That says 2021, right? Thank you, Mike Rushi. You and I both. You know it, Super Grover. I see you, Bree. Rick Olson, is good to see you tonight, my man, and thank you so much for the gifts, you big sweetie. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you tonight, Mr. Olson. So check this out. Same box. 2019-2020. Excuse me. I've got the hiccups. How does that make sense? 2019-2020. 2020-2021. Weird. Anyway, that box is going to you, Todd. Thank you all. Appreciate that. Super weird. All right, and that brings us current. Excellent. Right on. Okie dokie. So let's get into this for Ms. Imus. And then I think we got to bust into that Shohei Ohtani box. And then we'll knock out Todd's too. And then we will get into our breaks, my dear friends. Excuse me. Could be, Danny. Could be. We'll see. Linda says misprint box worth money. Maybe. All right, good luck, Bree. 2021 Topps Rip. These cards are so fun. If you have not seen Topps Rip, you're in for a treat. So, Bree, keep in mind, my friend, there is never any obligation to rip them, but if you would like me to, I am happy to do so. Empty box. Good evening, Rob Richardson.
Come on, Craig.
Good luck, Bree. Excuse me. Ooh, wow. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. The old Strasbourg. I see you, Brandon Franz. Maybe. Todd, yes, they do. They do. They all look that way. All right, Strasbourg to 99. Six-toe. Rookie for the Marlins to 99. Julio and Ellie numbered to 99. Nate Pearson for the Blue Jays. Shout out to Mr. Russell. 11 out of 50. And last but not least, Mr. Sheffield. And that one is numbered to 10. Second on print to 10. Hell yeah, Bree, you read my mind. I would rip them all also. All right. We will start with your number to 99s, and then we'll end with that number to 10. Good luck, Bree. I sincerely hope I can find you a sick little autograph in here. So For those of you that have not seen these, you get to rip open the back, and there's a tiny little mini card inside. It could be a mini base card, it can be an image variation, or it can be an autograph. And a lot of them are numbered. I do my best to keep these cards intact for you. Might be Tristan McKenzie for the Cleveland Guardians. It is Tristan McKenzie for the Cleveland Guardians. Yep. Number to 40, Tristan McKenzie, rookie. That is right, Bree B. Correct. Hey, thank you so much, Sickness. You know it, Timbo T. Wood. We actually need to bust out some brand new mini top loaders. So even though I ripped that, still not terrible. And if any of you other people out there have ripped these, you know how hard that is. So there you go. I do try to keep these, like I said, I try to keep them intact for you so you can still put them in your binders if you want. All right, let me grab my top loaders real quick, my friends. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right. We good. Sixto Sanchez, rookie. Good luck. Travis Gwine, good evening, my man. He says, am I the only one that of the doctor shows and heard Scample to get that card out? I appreciate you, Travis. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's go. I believe that is maybe Mr. Seager for the Trolley Dodgers. Or maybe a Turner. There we go. Corey Seager, 27 out of 50 on the mini. Nice one. Little mini penny sleeve there for you. Little mini penny. Not too shabby there, Bree. Trevor Taylor, that's right. Oh, Nikolai, you are spot on, my man. They do not make it easy on you, do they? You know. All right, shout out to our Toronto family, our Canadian cousins. Thank you so much, Danny Rendon. See you, Super Grover, right? Here we go. 11 out of 50 on the Nate Pearson. Good luck. Ah, dang it. There's always one that makes it difficult on me. Bree, I apologize in advance, my friend. If you see that one did not rip very well, if I keep ripping that, it's going to come off. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of surgery on this one, Bree. I apologize, my friend. There we go. All right. It is a Yankee. It is an autograph. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Bree. Is that Florial? Might be Esteban Florial. But I could be wrong. Like I said, Bree, I'm having to destroy this one. I am so sorry. There's always one in the group of four that doesn't make it easy on you. Yep. 17 out of 25, Esteban Florial. On-card auto. Yes, it is, Nikolai. Nailed it. Travis Gwine, you thought of a Dr. Show scalpel to get that card out. Talk to text was not your friend. It happens to me all the time, brother. I'm with you. I was reading between the lines. Thank you for clarifying, though, Travie Trav. That is a really cool card there for you, Bree. And that one's going into a brand new mini top loader. Nice one, Bree. Congratulations, my friend. I am stoked I could find that for you. Johnny D. He says an Esteban Bowman Mega Auto was the most expensive card you ever pulled. Nice one, Johnny D. Beautiful. All right there, folks. Again, that one's... Ouch, kabibbles. Sorry about that, Bree. You want me to just toss that guy? I assume? Todd, that is very, very sweet of you, brother. Thank you so, so much. If that's okay, we will absolutely do that. I'm a little bit concerned, though, Todd. I will always be as transparent as possible with you, brother. Would it be okay if we rip that bad boy first thing tomorrow morning? Because we have 2 breaks to get into. And I'm a little bit concerned that it might be like 11:30 by the time we get them done. So absolute worst case scenario, Todd, we could rip that bad boy first thing in the morning. If that's okay with you, my man. Thank you, Bree. Sorry about that, homie. See ya. All right. But hey, you treated it out for a very, very nice autograph numbered to 25. Last rip magic for you, Bree. Let's do it. Sounds good, Todd. Yes. Then tomorrow night, definitely, my friend. If that's okay. You already know we will be here for a fantastic Friday Night Lights. And I would love to rip it for you then, Todd, if that's okay, brother. Thank you, my friend. Sincerely appreciate that, Todd. Thank you for the awareness. How about my PC? Chaz of the Jism. Rookie. Nice one. See if I can keep this intact for you. Ooh, that's a pretty one. I think that is a blue parallel. Gosh dang it. Oh, yeah. Peanut butter and jealous. 5th on print to 10 on the Jazz Chisholm. Beautiful. Sleeving that one up for you, my dear. 5 out of 10 on the Jazz Chisholm autograph. 17 out of 25 on the Estevan. Corey Seager to 50. Tristan McKenzie rookie to 40. I think you did pretty damn well there, Bree. Congratulations, my dear. Hey, Grayson, if you're taking off to work tonight, my dude, have a wonderful shift. I hope you're safe out there, brother. Keep your head on a swivel. Shout out to our thin blue line. Have a wonderful night, Gray. We'll see you tomorrow, my brother. Thank you as always for being here with us tonight, you legend. And that Corey Seager and your Tristan McKenzie. I'm going to go ahead and top load both of those since they are numbered decently low. Shout out to Mr. Daniel Gates, who is our resident Corey Seager collector in the family. All right, there you go, Bree. Not too shabby there, my dear. Hey, thank you, Grayson. Have a great night, buddy. All right, Bree. Believe it or not, I was able to keep Sheffield semi-nice. So I'll go ahead and sleeve that up for you, too. And your 6-toe. Excellent. Thank you again, Bree. And all these are going in your pile, my dear. Bree. I would look to pre-grade possibly the Estevan and the Jazz Chisholm. Absolutely. You betcha. But what I would always do first would be my advice. Especially because these are 2021. There's a pretty decent chance you might be able to find these on eBay. And you might even be able to find a graded copy. And you can see exactly how much theirs are selling for. And, you know, just look at the price. See if that's something you might be interested in. That is always my advice when it comes to getting cards graded. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. So, folks, I think we have one last box. Ah, there you go, Sickness. What a story, my man. Crazy. Kirk Noah, you remember searching for Griffey all season back in '89? Yeah. Found 10 Sheffields. I'm so with you, buddy. I had a lot of Gary Sheffields from '89, too. I am so with you. All right, folks. Hey, that's really cool, Kelowna. Nice, buddy. Let's bust into a little 50-50 Shohei Ohtani box, and then we have 2 breaks to get into. Good luck, Super Grover. Let's see if we can't find you a little Ohtani-san autograph, my man. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Welcome back, my buddy. So, Andrew, I have your GPK pack set off to the side, my man. I thought we might have lost you tonight. Ah, there you go, Bree. Yes. So that absolutely means that that is a wonderful grading candidate. Good eye, my friend. Beautiful. Ah, Super Grover. It's only right.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta give him the Macho Man.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night.
Oh, yeah. There you go, brother. I got you. carefully taking these out of here. Ooh. Say what? Random? Extra card? Nice. That's cool. We've opened quite a few of these, and I don't remember seeing one like that. Hey, thank you so much, Mike. Doing my best. Good to see Trap House. Good evening. Empty box there, Super Grover. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. See if that's some kind of cool SP or something. That's neat. I will leave it in the wrapper for you, Cody. And you already know, folks, it is tradition to pull those pack number 4s to the side. You gotta do it. Good luck, brother. Brian Self says those are super short prints. Interesting. Well, congratulations if that is the case. Very nice. Stolen base number 56 on that one. So if you folks remember, the last Shohei Ohtani 50-50 box that we opened, we found a card number 10 out of 10. Little black refractor that we found for our buddy Trevor B. from Canada. Hey, what's up, Shen? Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Happy Thursday evening, legend. You were just in time to see us busting through some Ohtani-san. Ooh. I see some color back there, my friend. Good luck. Ohtani-san on the home run number 4. Stolen base number 46. Home run number 49. Stolen base number 7. Stolen base number 39. And number 299 on the Topps Chrome edition. Beautiful, buddy. 54 out of 99. Nice one. Just leaving that one up for you, buddy. Home run number 31. Home run number 40. Stolen base 45. Stolen base 20. Home run 31. Home run number 24. Home run number 21. Stolen base number 31. Number 14. Number 48. Number 40 on the home runs. Stolen base number 45. Home run number 3. And home run number 36. Finishing off round number 1. Oh, yes, it is, Kobe. Tu sabes, hermano. Would love to rip that one for you, buddy. Threaten me with a good time. Excuse me. That one's getting a brand new 55-point junk wax vintage top loader. Not too shabby on round 1 there for you, Super Grover. And every single one of these cards will be penny sleeved, by the way, Cody. That's how we do these Ohtani-san boxes. All right, let's do it. Stewie, you joined us over on Facebook. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Did you use my name in the security questions, if I may ask? That's the most important part. Hey, what's up, Mr. Sondergeld? Nice to see you, Brandon, our mustache marauder. Always nice to see you, buddy. Little cuffing, no big deal. Danny Rendon says, still don't know the difference between SP cards and numbered cards. Aren't they one and the same? Kinda. I can understand why you might think that. So, all numbered cards are short printed, but all short printed are not numbered cards. That's a good way to describe that. Kind of like all whiskey is, or all bourbon is whiskey, but not all whiskey is bourbon. If that makes sense. You did, Stu. You got it, brother. Caleb Aguirre. Good evening. All right, here we go, buddy. Before we get into your pack number 4s. Stolen base number 47. Thank you, Sickness. I appreciate you, buddy. Shout out to Kirk Rylance. Good to see you, buddy. Otani-san, stolen base number 19. I got you, sickness. Home run number 7. Thank you, Shen. Tis my pleasure, brother. Home run number 34. Stolen base number 15. Stolen base number 36. Number 14 on the home runs. Looking a little juicy there, buddy. Got a little sugar in the trunk, if you know what I mean. Home run number 46. Number 28. Stolen base number 1. Nice. Danny Rendon, it is my pleasure, brother. Thank you for asking. Stolen base number 41. Home run number 21. Home run number 1. You got home run number 1 and stolen base number 1, my man. Nice. Stolen base number 25 with a different type of short print. There you go. Brandon, welcome back, my man. Nice to see you. That's right, Shohei Ohtani. Home run number 6. Stolen base numero 30. Home run number 10. Home run number 42. Number 42. 20, number 20. And last but not least, 45. Home run number 45. There you go, good buddy. Now we are down to your pack number 4s, my friend.
One down, one to
After
go.
a little sippy. And folks, we got to bust into a brand new spicy water. Excuse me. Humongous shout out to Mr. Brandon Franz, aka Johnny Utah. I see you, Danny Rendon. Cheers, my friends. Baroast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. All right, Cody. Good luck, my man. Pack number 4s. Little cupping. No big deal. My friends, we're going to get into not 1, but 2 breaks right after these 2 packs. All right, looks like we have some Alec Boom co-starring. Shout out to my fighting Phillies. Timbo, I am with you. We saw Chito a little bit earlier today, but I have not seen Senor Mendoza yet. Stolen base number 22. Stolen base number 27. I am also teaching you how to count in Spanish. Stolen base number 37. 37. And 22, number 22 on the home run. Nice. Last pack magic for you, buddy. Home run number 30. Stolen base number 3. Stolen base number 35. Number 13. And last but not least, my man. Home run number 41. Number 41. With the City Connect uniform. Few things as pretty as watching Ohtani watch one flying out of the ballpark. Thank you so much, Cody Super Grover, for giving us some serious Shohei Ohtani eye candy tonight, my man. Absolutely beautiful box. And like I said, bud, I will do a little research on that. Thank you, Kobe. Beautiful, brother. So, Kobe, I will always be upfront with you, my dude. Thank you for snagging that Pokemon box. I haven't checked the shop yet, but if you tell me you did, I believe you. I don't know that we're going to have time to rip through that tonight, my man, because we got 2 breaks to get into. So, Kobe. Beautiful, my man. Muchísimas gracias para tu entiendes. Mucho aprecio, my brother. So you already know. I will keep that here and I will keep that sealed until you are ready. Or, if you want me to send it to you sealed, I can do that too. It's not as fun, but I can. Always you have that choice. 54 out of 99 on your green chrome. Nice one, buddy. All right, folks, if you would allow me just a moment. Let's do it. Super Grover. On the really high-end products, I will give you the option to keep the box because you paid for it. So, if you want this box, Cody, just let me know. If you do not, let me know on that too. Just a heads up, I'm not going to send it to anybody else. But if Cody does not want it, thank you, brother. Alrighty. Todd, thank you again for your patience, my man. This will be sitting here and marinating for you, buddy, for tomorrow night. Thank you, Todd. And Andrew, I have your packs right here, good buddy. Just a heads up, Andrew. I almost ripped it for you, but I stopped myself because I realized that you weren't here. So I just want you to know I did almost rip it. But it will be here. It will be safe and sound for you, buddy. And hopefully we can rip those bad boys first thing tomorrow morning for you, Andrew. That would be sweet. Okie dokie. First of two breaks. So first we have our 2022 Topps Fire combined with 2022 Chronicles. So there is 3 autographs or memorabilias in the Chronicles. There should be 2 autographs in the Topps Fire. Thank you so much, Andrew. Looking forward to it, good buddy. Hey, that sounds wonderful, Kobe. Whatever is best for you, hermano. Siempre. Tú sabes, güey. But first, folks, you know what we gotta do. We gotta figure out who gets what, shall we? Good luck. Tanner, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome to the crew. Very nice to have you, Tanner. Thank you so much, Sickness. So I did say a little earlier in the show, my friends, if you want to go check out junkwaxvintage.com, please feel free to do so. Just a heads up, though, tonight, friends. If you did snag something down from junkwaxvintage.com, it is automatically going to go into the queue to be ripped first thing tomorrow morning. So you are more than welcome to utilize junkwaxvintage.com, but just know that we're going to rip that first thing tomorrow morning for you, because I think these 2 breaks that we have are going to take us through the end of the night. And I want to be on my A game tomorrow. All right, let's do it. Lucky number 6. Six it is. Oh, Sickness, you just bought a new car. Nice one, brother. What did you get, if I may ask? I will also take your license plate number and social security number, please. I'm just kidding. All right, my friends, you know the drill. You will have just a couple of minutes for voluntary team trading after our randomization is completed. All right, you should be able to see both of those lists. Six times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you were so inclined, you can start trading your teams, right? Meow. There you go. Sickness, you got a 2025 Camry SE. Beautiful, brother. What color, if I may ask? You hit it. White with black. Ooh, white with black rims. Sick throw. Sick for sickness. Appropriate. Coming from a 2007 Nissan Titan. So you feel like you're driving a Lamborghini right now, don't you? I know how it is to have a older car and like make a huge step up. You kind of feel like you're in a spaceship, right? I have so been there. Cheers to you, brother. I'm so happy you got a new ride. Congratulations, Sickness. That is very, very cool, buddy. I'm sure that is a accumulation of a lot of hard work. So I respect that very much, brother. Good for you. That's right, Sickness. CarPlay? You still got an aux cable, right? In that 2007? You're like, blue teeth. What? Did I eat a blue raspberry sucker or something? Linda said, come on, Tigers and Blue Jays. So it looks like Blue Jays are going to Cody Supergrover. And Tigers are going to Cousin Vinny. Ryan Fenger. Did Rob Richardson request a refund on 30? I have no idea, bro. I am so sorry. I have no idea on that one, Ryan Fenger. Did you not purchase, Ryan? Did you not purchase that spot? Is that an issue? Happy to fix it for you if it is, buddy. Thank you, Patrick. Oh. So, Mrs. Junkwax just did not know that, my man. I think that's where the disconnect is. I had no idea you were gifting that to Rob Richardson. I am so sorry about that, my friend. But I can put him in there right now, if you would like. Yes, he is Trevor Taylor. Oh, yeah. He is all over both of these products. Mm-hmm. Did you get the Royals, my man? Hell yeah. Good for you, brother. I definitely would not trade that. Thank you, Linda. You want me to put him back in there for you, Ryan Fenger? Excellent. So, Rob Richardson, he has given you that spot, my man, if that's okay. But if you do not want that spot, Rob Richardson, that's okay too. If you want to take that in a different break or something. Super Grover. Good question, brother. No, I don't know right off the top of my head with the Blue Jays. Cousin Vinny, yes. Linda and Travis are over here, and Linda and Travis wanted the Tigers and the Blue Jays. That is correct. And Linda and Travis, let's see what they have. 18 and 19. They have the Pirates and the White Sox. Are you there, Mr. Rob Richardson? And my friends, I'm going to give you about another 60 seconds here, and I'm going to start locking them in. 2022, Timbo. 2022. Okay. So, Rob Richardson. Excellent. I got you. Allow me just a moment, my friend. I will fix that right now. All right. Thank you for bearing with me there, folks. Got you covered. Excellent. Okay. So, Linda, it looks like you might have some trading over here on Twitch. I will go ahead and be the intermediary for you folks. So, Cousin Vinny said that he is willing to trade you the Pirates for your Tigers. If you would like to trade that, Linda, or if you would like to come over here to Twitch so you can talk to Cousin Vinny, that would be awesome. Okay, Timbo, I see trade confirmed. 6 for 17. And I got to run back out and grab some white out, my friends. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. All right. So 6 is the Astros from Kirk Noah. So 6 and 17. So Kirk, you're going to have the Marlins in number 6. And Timbo in number 17, you have the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. I see you, Super Grover. All right, got you covered. Okay, he said confirm, or Linda said confirm with Cousin Vinny. So Cousin Vinny, if you're willing to trade, she will take the Tigers, and you will take the Pirates. Thank you, Cousin Vinny. I appreciate you, brother. Got you. So number 18, you're going to have the Blue Jays. Right? No, Pirates. Number 18 is going to be the Tigers. And Cousin Vinny in spot number 20. You got the Pirates. There you go. Got you covered. All right, folks, I'm going to go ahead and lock the rest of these bad boys in so we can get ripping. Let's do it. And by the way, my dear friends, I want to let you know. You see that whole thing that just happened with all the trades? Just to let you know, we are working on a system right now behind the scenes that's going to fix all of that. So I will not have to do anything. If you want to make a trade, you will be able to do it within our website. It's going to be pretty awesome, I think. Looking forward to it. Alrighty, Robert Parkinson, you got the Rockies, my man. The talented Mr. Shipley, Diamondbacks. Super Grover, Blue Jays. Cousin Vinny, you got the Cubbies. Super Grover, Nationals. Super Grover number 7, you got the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Niall Darcy, our brother from across the pond from Ireland, taking our Texas Rangers. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. Richard Ortwich, number 9, you got the Mets. Always grateful to have you in a break with us, my Portland pal. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want to give you a heads up. We just hit 1,000 messages over in the chat tonight on Twitch. Thank you, you legends. Good evening, Ken Strong. Good to see you tonight, my man. Mr. Parkinson, you got the Brew Crew. Justin Miller, number 11, the Guardians. Cody Durr, number 12, you got the Cardinals. The talented Mr. Shipley, number 13, you got the Reds. Travis Gwine, number 14, you got the Angels. Looking for some Ohtani-san. Robert Parkinson, number 15, you got the Mariners, you lucky ducky. Looking for some Rodriguez. Timbo T. Wood, number 16. You got the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Timbo, you got the Astros. Travis, you got the Tigers. Linda, you have the White Sox. Jason Russell, one of our favorite Canadians, taking down Tampa Bay. Big Bucks, no wonders. The American Dream, Dusty Rupp, the Trolley Dodgers. Justin Miller, number 23, you got Minnesota. Cousin Vinny, number 24, you got your Atlanta Braves, you lucky ducky. Hell yeah. I love it when you guys get your PC teams organically. I think that's good karma coming back to you, Cousin Vinny. Patrick Freund, our family fisherman, taking down the Pinstripes. Richard Ortwich, number 26, you got the Fightin' Phillies. Jeff Rotel got the Athletics. Trevor Taylor, number 28, you got the Royals. Looking for some Bobby Witt Jr. The talented Mr. Shipley got the Bo Sox. And Rob Richardson, you got San Diego. There you go, boys and girls. If you would do me a solid, take a gander at that list, and if it looks appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready. Jason Russell, your kid was just drafted to his 11U team. Nice, buddy. Congratulations to Lil Russell. I love it. Thank you, Linda. We lost Travis. Happens to the best of us. He probably needs some rest. That's no big deal. Thank you, Patrick Freund. Thank you, Richard Ortwich. Thank you, Cousin Vinny. And thank you, Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite. Let's go. Timber. Good catch, Dalen. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Cousin Vinny says, thank you, Linda. And folks, gotta snag myself a little sippy. Hey, Timbo T-Wood, I'm glad you're hanging in with us tonight, big man. All right, pack-ectomy. Empty box there, family. Hey, Tina. No, 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 no. You stay out there. Tina being mischievous today. 2022 Chronicles. It's been, ooh. That is a thick with 4 C's. Damn. Pack number 4 to the side. Ooh, there's a couple thickies in there. Nice. Empty box there, fam. Pack number 4, ectomy. And one last. All right, fam. Good luck to all of you. I sincerely hope I find juice for each and every one of you. I hope we get a freak box full of 1-of-1s and autographs. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Cousin Betty.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Got to give the Macho Man a little bit of luck there. There you go, folks. Ask and you shall receive. And remember, my friends over here on TikTok, if you ever hear any long pauses, chances are I'm using my soundboard over on Twitch. And you guys just can't hear it. I apologize. But if you want to come over here and make the switch to Twitch, you can get the full experience. You get to see the entire table instead of just a little bit of it, and you get to hear the soundboard. I love it, Brandon. There you go, my man. Thick with just a couple C's. You silly goose. I love it. Thank you, Sickness. Shout out to Eminem. Thank you, Miss Linda. She said, good luck, family. Hit big. I hope we do. Either way, we're going to get some beautiful, beautiful cards. 2022 Topps Fire is legit. And so is 2022 Chronicles, as we all know at this point. All right, round one. Francisco. C.J. Abrams rookie. Gleyber in the Torres. Our first die cut for the White Sox. Luis Robert. On fire. Max Fried. Clevenger with his locks of love. Magallanes Miranda. Cabrera. Corbin Burnson. Trevor Story. Noah Syndergaard. Bryce Harper. Austin Riley for the Braves. Yoan Moncada. Gleyber in the Torres. On a little purple foil. Nice one going to the pinstripes. Congratulations, Patrick Freund. And that is numbered to 99. 12 out of 99 on the Gleyber. And shout out to our family pharmacist taking down Santiago. He's got the juice. Tatis. Somebody bang a trash can for Tucker. Nicky Two Bags. Arenado. Your World Series MVP, Freddie Freeman. To the moon, die cut. Rafael Devers, and how about back-to-back Rafi? Back-to-back die cuts for the Red Sox. Congratulations to the talented Mr. Shipley. Beautiful. How about our that is Garrett Cole. George Kirby for the Mariners. Machado. Hello. Joe Adele. What's up, Mookie? Mookie Betts on the Tyson Beck collab for the Trolley Dodgers. A different type of short print. Pobrecito Altubito. Those red foils are not numbered. One half of the brothers Nola. Ryan Pepawa. Matt Beerling. Mountcastle. J.P. Crawford. Rafael Devers, so nice you got him thrice. Andrew B. Nintendo. The Big Hurt with the big heart. Josh Bell. Alex Bregman. Monaea. Sammy Kershaw. Atreyu Abreu. Rosa Reyna. My friends, my family, you know what I need in the chat, please. And thank you. The Iron Man, shout out to Timbo. BDLC for the Marlins. Bobby Witt Jr., very first Witt sighting. There you go, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, Patrick Freund. Thank you, Kevin Conlon. Ooh. Funky Cole Molina. Red foil. Beautiful for the Cardinals. Jaron Duran, shout out to my Boston brethren. And Brandon. And Funky Cold Molina, you got him nice. Twice. For the Cardinals. Folks, we got a couple of sleevers here. We're going to sleeve and top load your Gleyber in the Torres. And then let's get into our 2022 Chronicles. Good luck. Hey, welcome back, Jeff Hansen. Little cupping. No big deal. We'll do the Chronicles in... Ooh, wow. There's a thick with 4 C's guy in there. Damn. That's a big one. Mr. Garrett, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome. All right, folks, here we go. First round on 2022 Chronicles. Hunter Green. Vladdy for the Blue Jays, going to Super Grover. Mason Thompson. Oh. Certified Mason Thompson. Pobrecito on the Clearly Donruss acetate. Somebody bang a trash can for Jake Myers. Lukey Williams. Jose Ramirez on the Spectra. Corbin Burnson. Bryce Harper on the Marquee. Rob Richardson smacking Mr. Armstrong with that free 1-month subscription. Thank you, Ken and Rob Richardson. Thank you, Dirtball. I appreciate that, buddy. My man, Glenn Otto. Cooper Criswell on the Donruss Elite rookie for the Angels. Our first numbered card, Luis Frias for the Diamondbacks, and that is numbered 9th on print to 50. There you go, Diamondbacks. That one goes to the talented Mr. Shipley. Congratulations, Chris. That one going in a brand new 35-point Junkwax Vintage Top Loader. Nice one, Chris Shipley. Thank you so much, Brian Smith. I appreciate the Arozarena. So, Jason Russell, when they do the Arozarena, it's for Randy Arozarena. Does that make sense, my man? Thank you, Brian. All right, Jared Duran. Matt Beerley. Josiah Gray, numbered to 199, and that is thicker than 5 Snickers. How about a Josiah Gray RPA for the Washington Nationals? And that is an on-card auto. Congratulations to Super Grover. There you go, my man. Nice. That was going to go in a 130-point penny sleeve. That is a biggin. Those Spectre RPAs are so pretty. Nice one, Super Grover. To cap off your evening tonight. Mike Trout on the Obsidian. Herman Castro. A.A. Ron Ashby. Tony Santillan. And Vidal Sassoon Brujahan on the Clearly Donruss. Santillan rookie. Air Jordan. Your 2024 Rookie of the Year, Louis Gill. Ashby, so nice you got him. Ooh, twice. And shout out to the Brew Crew. Little rookie autograph. Robert Parkinson. Congratulations, buddy. Nice one. Sleeving that one up for you, my friend. Base autograph for the Milwaukee Brewers. Congratulations, Robert Parkinson. Glad I could find that for you, my man. And last but not least, on the final Obsidian would be Javi Baez. All right, not too shabby on round number 1. Out of Chronicles. Let's get back into Topps Fire, shall we? Good luck, everybody. Renta Center, thank you for sharing out my live, my man. 740 Pasture Poodles. Welcome back, my friend. Nice to see you as well. Good evening, Lonnie. How's our resident rock star this evening, my brother? You are just in time to see us busted into a couple of family breaks. And we're in the middle of number 1 right now. This one is 2 2022 products, Topps Fire and Panini Chronicles. And then right after this one, we're getting into our 11th box of 2024 Panini Prism Baseball. You and I both, Super Grover. Hey, what's up, 740? How are you doing on this thankful Thursday night, my man? Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my friend. Hope you've had a very thankful Thursday. I sure have. Thanks to each and every one of you. Let's do it. Eloy for the White Sox. Josh Lau. TJ Friedel. Our favorite Pokemon. Friedel! Friedel! Nolan Arenado on the color match red foil for the Cardinals. Bobby Dalbeck for Boston. Goldie. Adamas for the Brew Crew. Kepler for Minnesota. Seiya Suzuki. Andrew B. Nintendo. Going to the Royals. Congratulations to my fellow Austinite, Mr. Trevor Taylor. To 199. Tristan McKenzie. Strasburg. Your 2024 Rookie of the Year. Louis Gill. I feel the exact same way. 740. Get out of my head, my friend. Good to see you as always. Thank you for being here tonight, my man. Arias. Always a partay with Cattell Marte. Mike Trout on the Tyson Bet collab for the Angels. That one goes to Travis Gwine. Nice one, Travie. Mr. Anderson. The Spaz. Vladdy. Pobrecito. Haniger from the Mariners. Pobrecito Altuvito on the die cut. There you go. Thank you so much, Mike. I could not agree more, right? I love 2022 Topps Fire. Very, very cool cards in my humble opinion. Very underrated. Seth Beer rookie. Now all we need is a Jake Berger and we have a Desayuno de Campeones way. Breakfast of Champions. My PC, the big man, Mr. O'Neill Cruz. I totally agree, Jeff Hansen. Aren't they cool? The man, the myth, the pool hose. Big Poppy. Yelich. Javi Baez on the flipping out for the Tigers. There's our first Otani-san. Beautiful. Gracias, Kobe. Tu sabes way. Estoy acuerdo, señor. Reese Lightning. Julio Rodriguez. Congratulations to Robert Parkinson. Otra vez. Again. You know I'm sleeving up the Julio. The Polar Bear. Mackenzie Gore. Remember we pulled that Superfractor rated rookie? Or I should say gold vinyl rated rookie of that gentleman just a couple of weeks ago for Timbo T-Wood. Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical, Carlos. The Old Bull. Tyler O'Neill. Beardy Blackman. Josiah Gray. Orale Bateau. Mr. and Mrs. Flaherty's boy. Jack Flaherty. On the Flamethrowers. Those are pretty cool. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Andre Jackson, rookie. The man, the myth, the maze. Marcus Semien. Schwarbs. Ooh. Josiah Gray. Autograph. For the Nationals. Super Grover. Bro, you got the same guy twice out of two different products. What are the chances of that? You should go buy a lottery ticket tonight, my man. Beautiful. Couple of double Josiah Grays, and this one is numbered to 99. Your RPA is numbered to 199. Nice. I see you, sickness. All right. Let's put him right next to your RPA there, buddy. Nice. All right, we're going to sleeve up that Andrew B. Nintendo as well, real quick. And finishing that round off, you have J.P. Crawford for my Seattle Mariners on the orange foil. That one is to $2.99. Starling Marte. And Jeremy Pena. Somebody bang a trash can for those Astros. Excellent. You know we gotta sleeve the Julio. And the Otani-san. And that Bobby Witt Jr. And the JP from the Mariners. Another one for Mr. Robert Parkinson. Okie dokie. Last round on the Chronicles, and then we're busting into those pack number 4s. And then we're busting into that 11th box of Panini Prism. Good luck. Thank you so much, 740. I sincerely appreciate the positivity, my friend. That is what makes this channel go around. Julio! So nice, you got him twice. There you go, Robert Parkinson. Beautiful. Roenzi on the Contreras. Gasuke Kanto. Ooh, with Aaron Judge hanging out on the back of him. Rookie certified Gosuke. Sook me. All rise, Aaron Judge on the acetate. Mazika for the Mets. Vidal Sassoon Ruhan. Shout out to the Tampa Bay Rays. And that one is numbered to 50. Congratulations to one of our favorite Canadians. I think that one's going to Mr. Russell. Yep. Congratulations, Jason. 47 out of 50. Tatis on the Spectra. A.A. Ron Ashby on the Obsidian. One of the most Scandinavian names in all of baseball, but he plays for Team Japan. Lars Nootbaar. Eli Morgan on the Vertex. Julio, so nice you got him thrice. Hell yeah.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Congratulations again, Robert Parkinson. Absolutely beautiful there, buddy. The Spaz, Mr. Shane Baz for the Tampa Bay Rays. Shout out to Mr. Russell. Acuna Matata. Cousin Vinny and the two Utes. Connor Seabold on the Prism for the Bo Sox. Our autograph for the Cubbies. Dykeman. Congratulations to Cousin Vinny again.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Rookie ticket. Prism. Base. And that one's going to go in a brand new 55 for you there. Cousin Vinny. All right. Last but not least out of our base packs was Mr. DeGrom on the Obsidian. All right, my dear friends. I need to sleeve up that Sassoon. And we need to grab some brand new penny sleeves. Rookie Bruhan to 50. Nice one, Jason Russell. Hey, Timbo, if you've got to go after the Prism, my man, that is 1,000% okay, because I'm probably going to be right behind you, my brother. I will be signing off, too, because by that point, we will have over a 4-hour Thursday night show, folks. Cannot thank each and every one of you enough for hanging out with my goopy ass all day. It has been a supremely thick with 4 C's Thursday. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, my friends. Gotta smack him around a little bit for good luck. That's better. All right, folks. We'll go through the fire first, and then we will end with our very last pack of Chronicles. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Brad Slater. Welcome back, you legend. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. I do my damnedest, good sir. You know, all you guys help me keep going, if I'm being real transparent with you. Helps to have my best friends with me. All right, my friends. Pack number 4s. Let's go. Ah, sounds good, Kelowna. Nice, buddy. All right, Roanzi on the Contreras. Acuna Matata. Chris Bryant. Trout on the die cut. Shout out to Travis Gwine. Super Grover. We're doing the big break in the morning. Is it full? Did we fill that half case break? Hold up. Let me check. No, it is not full. It's not full. No. Unfortunately. You got me all excited there, buddy. So we have 2 teams left in that case break. We have 5 spots left in the Razzie, the race-off for the St. Louis Cardinals and the Athletics. There's 5 spots left. There's 3 spots left in the race-off for the Marlins and the Cleveland Guardians. And there's 8 spots left on the Rockies and the Rays. So still a few spots left in that one, my friends. But I would love to. And thank you to each and every one of you who have participated. And just to let you know, I sweeten the pot just a little bit if you haven't heard yet. Where did I put it? Aha! So, for each and every person who purchases a spot in those race-offs, or if you bought a spot in that half case break, we're going to take every single one of those names and we're going to put them into a race. And one of you lucky people is going to walk away with this one also, just for participating in a break. That is a 1989 Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card and an old school SGC 8.5. So excited to see who walks away with that. All right, friends, let's do it. Hey, what's up, Lance? Long time no see you, legend. Jamie, top of the evening to you, Mr. Menard. Perfect timing, buddy. Hey, that's okay, Super Grover. No worries, brother. That's right, Sickness. I see you, Ken. My man. All right, on the Contreras. Juan and Emilian Yepez. Jared Kelenic. We have it, folks. We got the beer, and now we got a burger. Dinner of Champions. Corey Seager. Justin Bieber. Louis Castillo. Dante's son, Boba. Wheeler. Velade. Julio Urias. What? Ryan Banger. Whoever said that to you is not a very smart person. Whoever has the Trolley Dodgers, Dusty Rupp. If you are here tonight, you legend, if we need to make him fly, you let me know. There you go. Cena de Campeones. Exactamente. Gracias, Kobe. Tu sabes, way. Atreyu Abreu. Shout out to the White Sox. Thank you, Dusty Rupp. I was hoping you would say that, my man. He gets to fly tonight. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions. Ooh, that one was a nice one. Some boomerang action. All right, we got Jackson Kowar, rookie for the Royals. Nolan Ryan, the Nolan Express. Somebody bang a trash can for the Astros. Vidal Sassoon Baruhahan. Cedric Mullins. Snoochie Boochies for the Athletics. Congratulations to Jeff Roteau, the original St. Lunatic in the family. Nice. Snoochie Boochie's Kevin Smith autograph. Do not take chocolate-covered pretzels from that guy. That's all I'm saying. The old stink palm. There you go, Jeff Roteau. Congratulations, my brother. Excellent. Gotta love pack number 4s. And Vladdy on the red foil. What's up, Mookie? Mookie Betts. And the man, the myth, the mustache for the Fightin' Phillies, Mr. Mike Schmidt. Shout out to Randy Schmidt. Allow me a moment for a little bit of housekeeping. All right. One last pack, my friends, and then we're getting into our 2024 Prism. Let's go. Brad Slater says, am I opening that hockey box tonight? Which hockey box you talking about, my brother? I do not believe we will have any more time for family rips after these breaks because I think the next break is probably going to take us through midnight, and I need to be on my A game for the morning, my brother. So if there is anything up there in the shop, we will rip that bad boy first thing tomorrow morning. And I appreciate your patience. Thank you so, so much. Oh, you know it, Mr. Blanc. Welcome back, my man. Nice to see you. Hey, thank you. Sickness, I appreciate that, brother. All right, Ryan Velade. Seiya Suzuki on the marquee. Matty Brash for my Seattle Mariners. Another one for Robert Parkinson. Numbered to 99. Congratulations, Robert Parkinson, again. Goodness gracious. 72 out of 99 on the Brash rookie. Nice. Gotta love those pack number 4s, my friends. Acuna Matata on the clear. Semyon. Boba Fett on the America's Pastime Relic. Shout out to our Toronto Blue Jays. Very cool. Jose Barrios on the Prism Spectra. And Hunter Green for WKRP in Cincinnati. There you go, folks. First break of 2 in the books. Another juicy Junkwax Vintage Family break in the books. We're going to sleeve up our Boba Fett Relic. And folks, if you would allow me just a minute for a little bit of housekeeping, I just need to reset the table real quick and we'll get into break number 2. Let's do a quick little recap. There was a lot of other stuff in there, but we're going to recap the bigger ones. We have the A.A. Ron Ashby going to the Milwaukee Brewers. That is Robert Parkinson, again. Snoochie Boochie's Kevin Smith for Jeff Rotel. Luis Frias. 9th on print to 50. That one goes to the talented Mr. Shipley. Josiah Gray for the Nationals, going to Super Grover. Dykeman for the Cubbies, going to Cousin Vinny. Vidal Sassoon Brujahan, going to one of our favorite Canadians, Mr. Russell. And last but not least, a Josiah Gray RPA, also for Super Grover. Not too shabby. Love it. Thank you, Super Grover. My man. All right. Quick little turn of the table here, folks. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it is the 20th of March already. Where'd the month go? It is almost April 1 there, folks. Cousin Vinny, that is the first Acuna Clearly Donruss you got. Very cool, buddy. I will do that for you, Cousin Vinny. You got it. Dominic, good evening, my man. Nice to see you back. All right, folks. You know the drill. We got to find out who gets what. Good luck, everybody. I see you, Brian Smith. Different one for that. Hey, thank you, Dominic. I appreciate that, my brother. Good to see you tonight, my man. Good luck. Lucky number 5. Five it is. Good guess, Brian. As always, my friends, you will have just a couple of minutes to trade your teams if you would like. But if not, that's okay too. Never any pressure. You should be able to see both of those lists. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams, right? Meow. There you go. I love it. Vinny Blanc. Your AIM handle back in the day was my cousin Vinny. Beautiful, buddy. The two Utes. My man. And we did not get any Wanders out of all of those 2022 cards, Kirk Noah. Love that. Trevor Taylor trying to trade the Rockies for the Astros. Kobe saying he got Timbo's Bo Sox. Beautiful. I know, Kirk, right? Kind of crazy. I assumed we'd find at least one. Gotta love it. But in 2022, we would have been ticked off. I got you covered, Super Grover. My pleasure, good buddy. Thank you for being attentive. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not seeing any trading down here in the chat, so I think I'm going to go ahead and start locking these in. If I need to go back and white out, I can always do so. I want to see if we can't finish this show before midnight tonight. Yes, he is Jason Russell. Yep, this is 2024. All right, we start with Mr. O'Brien. Kevin, you got the Cardinals. Trevor Taylor, Rockies. Gabriel Bruno, number 3, you got the Padres. Of course, folks, if you need to go use the restroom or grab yourself a fresh beverage, now would be a perfect time to do so. Gonna take me just a couple of minutes to get these locked in. Cousin Vinny, number 4, you got the Rangers. Andrew McFadden, our brother from down under. Number 5, you got my Seattle Mariners, you lucky ducky. Beautiful. Lunchbox Ricky, welcome back, my man. Great to see you as always. How you doing? OG of the family. Nice to see you, my dude. I am always well, my brother. You already know. Anytime you see me here ripping packs with my best friends in the front yard, it's a damn good day, my man. Many things change. That does not. Good to see you, brother. Richard Ortwich, number 6, you got Minnesota. Justin Miller, number 7, you got the Royals. Kilo Joe Montez, number 8, you got Cleveland. Kirk Noah, number 9, you got the Fighting Phillies. I like to have a go around with that Philly. Robert Parkinson, you got the Giants, the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Justin Miller, number 11, you got the Trolley Dodgers. Cody Durr, number 12, you got the Athletics. Richard Ortwich, number 13, you got the Astros. Somebody please bang a trash can for Mr. Trevor Taylor. Jason Russell, one of our favorite Canadians, taking number 14, the Pirates. I would love to find you some beautiful skeins in here, my brother. That's right, Mikey. Plenty of time to sleep when I die. Richard Ortwich, number 15, you got the Cubbies, my brother. Kilo Joe Montez, number 16, you got the Atlanta Braves. Timbo T. Wood, number 17, got the Bo Sox. I completely misunderstood what you said, Kobe. I thought you were saying you had the Red Sox. My bad. Timbo T. Wood, number 18, number 18, you got the White Sox. Shout out to one half of the Towers of Power. And last spot for Timbo, number 19, would be the Tigers. Shout out to Travis and Linda. Mr. Parkinson, number 20, you got the Blue Jays. Kirk Noah, 21 and 22, Orioles and Angels. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Justin Miller, number 23, you got the Diamondbacks. Ryan Fenger, number 24, you got the Nationals. Looking for some Dylan Cruz. Patrick Freund, our family fisherman, number 25, you got the Tampa Bay Rays. Cousin Vinny, number 26, you got the Pinstripes, my brother. Trevor Taylor, number 27, you got the Mets. Niall Darcy, our brother from across the pond in Ireland. Number 28, the Cincinnati Reds. Looking for some Ellie De La Cruz. We have already found an Ellie De La Cruz autograph out of one of these boxes. I would love to find another one. Kevin O'Brien, number 29, you got the Brew Crew. And Robert Parkinson, last but not least, you got Bienvenidos a Miami, the Marlins. There you go, family. Beautiful update, Brian Smith. I am so glad. Thank you, Danny Rendon. You are not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. Thank you for recognizing that, brother. I appreciate you. That's right, Kirk Noah. Mm-hmm. If you folks did not see the brand new break up there in the shop, that little bad boy right there. Shout out to the Freak. Thank you for the follow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, may I have a hell yeah in the chat if I know you are ready? So I know you're ready. I could not agree more, Ken. Super Grover, you're going to be going to bed soon. Sounds good. Let you know that SSP we pulled. Yes, the Shohei Ohtani. I'll look that one up for you, buddy. Hell yeah. I hope it is, my brother. And if it is, we will pre-grade that little bad boy and maybe send it off for you. That would be sick. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Cousin Benny. Thank you, Ryan Fenger. Thank you, Kirk Noah. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Little sippy. Cheers. All right. For the final time on this thankful Thursday, we shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Good luck, everybody. Looking for 3 autographs and maybe even a case hit. Let's see if we can't speak that into existence. Empty box, you legends. Thank you, Mr. Armstrong. Paquete numero 4 to the side. All right, folks. Good luck. And folks, as always, all joking aside, thank you so much for helping us get these filled tonight. Stoked to see what we find. Thank you, Mark Keats. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Richard Ortwich. All right, round one. Carlos Beltran for the Mets. Mike Schmidt. De Lauder. Gagne. Ty Cobb. Eric the Red. Jose Reyes on the True Silver. Jim Rice for Baston. Shout out to Timbo T. Wood. That is 68 out of 99. Nice one, Timbo. Shout out to the Nationals. Ask and we shall receive with some Dylan Cruz on the hype. Bryce Eldridge. Junior Caminero. Tom Seaver. Jimmy Rollins for the Fighting Phillies. Martin. Harrison back-to-back Gigantes. Kyle Teal for the Bo Sox. Luscious Lou Gehrig. Shout out to Lube. Juan Bin Cho. Johnny Farmello for my Seattle Mariners. Max Muncy for the Athletics. And that is a color match for Cody Durr. Bernie Mac, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the crew. That is a Scope Parallel number 25 out of 75. There you go, Cody. PCA rookie for the Cubbies. The Hawk, Andre Dawson. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Another Gary Sheffield. Drew Gilbert. Luis Matos. Yuri Perez. Max Muncy, so nice you got him twice. Cavan's daddy, Craig. Tamar Johnson for the Pirates. Dylan Cruz, so nice we got him twice. Yuri Perez on the True Silver. Bryce Matthews, somebody bang a trash can again for the Astros. Aren't those cool? The action on those is so neat. And that is 41 out of 75. Luis Angel Acunito. Jace Young for the Tigers. Brandon Sproat. And Drew Jones for the Mets. Shout out to my buddy Drew Jones. Chris, what's up, my dude? Name the 5 best breakus. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I rip hot fire. I'll see myself out. We got some sleevers here, folks. Good to see you tonight, big man. How you doing, Chris? You know I do, man. You know I do. Good to see you tonight, brother. How are you? How's your Thursday? Hope you had a good one, my man. And one last. All right, folks, round 2. Let's go. Brian Smith, I did not know that both Max Muncies have the same birthday. That's kind of crazy. Chris, I am sorry to hear that, my friend. Not that you need advice, but I'm going to give you some anyway. Keep in mind, my brother, that everything is temporary, good or bad. Glad to see you tonight, Chris. I hope you get through it soon, my man. I am confident you will. All right, we got Luke Little. A. Ron Judge. Pedro Martinez. Mad Dog Maddox. And folks, shameless plug. There's a 10 autograph baseball. Right there. Just happens to have that guy's autograph on it. And 9 other autographs too. That is a 10 autograph baseball. I think we're down to just the last 30 spots left or so. Out of 100. That is an almost $1,000 baseball there, folks. Somebody could walk away with that for just $10. Ellie De La Cruz for WKRP in Cincinnati. For the Pinstripes, our very first autograph, Pulsar Prism, Everson Pajeda. And that goes to Cousin Vinny. Congratulations, Cousin Vinny.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Nice one, my man. Good looking autograph, too. And that is 168 out of 199. Ty Floyd on the back-to-back Pulsars. And that one is 143 out of 499. A dollop of Dollander. Shim. Big Ben Rice. Fergie Turd. Turd Fergie. Leroy's cousin, Mr. Jenkins. The man, the myth, the Ichiro of the Suzuki. Sometimes I get my Dalenisms crossed up. Thank you, Kirk Noah. It's been a long day. Chase Petty for WKRP at Cincinnati. Tom Glavine, who just coincidentally also happens to be on that baseball. Ty Floyd. Mizorowski. Lil Troy. Wanna be a bowler. Our second autograph, and it's for the Cubbies. Congratulations to Richard Ortwich, my Portland pal. Congratulations, my brother. Prism Prospect Signatures, Matt Shaw. Brand new 55er there for you. Beautiful. Mr. Ortwich, it has been a minute since you and I have pulled an autograph together, my friend. Stoked I could find that for you tonight, my brother. For those of you that do not know, Mr. Ortwich has been here in the family for a long time. I love that guy. Excellent. All right, my friends, finishing that one off, you have Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks on a red wave prism. Back-to-back red wave prisms with Mr. Jones. Keeping up with the Joneses. Shout out to my buddy Drew. Jordan Lawler, so nice you got him twice. Almost back-to-back on the top-tier rookie. Vladdy's daddy for the Angels. And I like the cut of his Jeb. My name is Jeb. Mitch Jeb for the Pirates. Nice. All right, legends. We are halfway. Cheers. Baroast. Good luck. Round 2. Weird rip. Some Wayno for my St. Lunatics. Shout out to Kyle Willard and Jeff Rotone. Luis Tiant. Old Lamb Chops Luis. Cade Horton Heat. Teddy Jordan Simmons. Austin Wells with his luscious lip curtain. Kendall George for the Trolley Dodgers. Sean Sullivan on the Red Wave. The Lawnmower Man. Jackson Jobe. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. And that is a 148 out of 199 for the Tigers. Keyshaw for Minnesota on those Prism fireworks. Aren't those so cool? I see you, Kirk Noah. I'd be lying if I said that does not go through my mind every time I see that gentleman. The man, the myth, the pool hose. Chenua rookie with that giant leg kick, Mr. Bob Feller. Hall of Fame legend Ron Guidry. River Ryan. Big Joe Cotta for Toronto. Pee-wee for the Trolley Dodgers. Painter. David Freese. Dave Paula for the Trolley Dodgers on a red wave prism. The legend from Minnesota. Harmon Killebrew. Number to 499. And that one goes to Richard Ortwich again. Congratulations, my man. Shout out to my Portland pal. That is 308 out of 499. Matt Shaw, so nice, you got him twice. Tong, Girardi, and back-to-back pinstripes with Bobby Richardson. We've actually found a couple of Bobby Richardson autographs in the last couple of weeks here. Sleeving up the Killebrew. And the Lawnmower Man. Lawnmower Man, nicely centered. 148 out of 199. Chase McIntosh! My dude! So damn good to see you tonight, you legend. How are you, buddy? Happy Thursday. Hell yeah. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire family up in here throughout the evening. Thank you so much, my dear friends, for taking some time out of your busy day and hanging out with little old me. I cannot thank you enough. Making my night over here, you incredible human beings. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last base pack round. And then we're busting into those pack number 4s. Hey, sounds good, Chase. Only team I really pay attention to is my Gonzaga Bulldogs. And we're pretty much always in the tournament. I heard they did pretty well against Georgia today, but I have not seen it yet. Shouting out to San Diegans, David Goggins, Homer Bush, Thomas Sagasi, Ryan Lasco, J.D. Gonzalez for San Diego, Mark McGuire, looking juicy. Shout out to my St. Lunatics. Thank you, Brian Smith. Beautiful. Thank you, Chase. How about a little Evening Wood?
Giggity, giggity.
James Wood. Dustin Harris for the Texas Rangers on the red. Owen White, back-to-back Rangers on the Pulsar to 499. I see you, Kirky. That is 147 out of 499 on the Pulsar. Sebastian Walcott for our Rangers. Caden Grice. Mason Wynn for the St. Lunatics. Brooks Robinson. Legend from New York, Mr. Bucky Dent. Back-to-back pinstripes with Lombard Jr. Balake. Bradenberg. Ruben Sierra. Owen White. Cooler. Throw in the heater. Will the Thrill on a red prism. Shout out to the Gigantes. And that is 205 out of 299. And that one goes to Robert Parkinson. Nice one, Rob. Mr. Parkinson doing very well tonight. Congratulations, my friend. Keyshaw, so nice. You got him twice for Minnesota. My PC, Mr. Harry Ford for the Seattle Mariners. Roderick Arias for the Pinstripes. Cam Collier. Carson Williams. Colton Cowser, rookie. Because we got mad hits like we was Rod Carew. Because you can't. You won't and it don't stop. Junkwax gonna rock the sure shot. Adam Dunn for WKRP in Cincinnati. Matt Shaw, so nice you got him thrice. Mr. Wright. Luis Matos on the True Silver. Doc Gooden. Shout out to our buddy Brandon Franz, also known as Utah Breaks, who got to meet Doc Gooden last year. I missed him by about 5 minutes. Still peanut butter and jealous. 83 out of 99 on the Doc. Mauricio for the Mets. Brock Porter. A dollop of Dollander for the Rockies. And Starlin Caba for the Fightin' Phillies. I see you, Brian Smith. Colombian marching powder. We got some sleevers here, my friends, before we bust into those fabled pack number 4s. Gotta sleeve up the Doc. Shout out to Papa Doc. That's right, Ryan Finger. Some of that Colombian bam bam. I wouldn't know anything about that. Yes, I would. Many years ago, my friends, many years ago. I didn't like it. I just like the way it smells. All right, good luck. That's right, Trevor Taylor. I believe we are still hunting for an autograph, and I think we're going to find one of these pack number 4s. Gotta love pack number 4. Good luck. See you, Kirk Noah. Right. All right, legends. I just got to give a moment here and thank each and every one of you for hanging out, especially today. Today has been a pretty special day. And if you were here in those shows today, my friends, you were a huge part of it. Thank you so much. All right, my friends. These will be the last 2 packs of the evening. And it has been a fabulous last 4 hours and 7 minutes, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Big Hurt with the Big Heart. Eddie Matthews for the Braves. Back-to-back Braves with Chipper. Elian Soto. Nova Meyer. Bob Clemente. Our third autograph is for the Toronto Blue Jays. There you go, Robert Parkinson, again. Mr. Parkinson, dude, you have killed the last couple of breaks, my man. Congratulations, Mr. Parkinson. Beautiful, buddy. Addison Barger, rookie. Thank you so much, Mr. Russell. I figured you would like that one, my man. That is a base Barger. Top load that one up for you, Robert Parkinson. There you go. All right, finishing strong for the New York Mets, Carlos Beltran to $4.99. And that is 100 out of $4.99. El Mutante, the 17-year-old sensation for San Diego, Leo DeVries on the Prismatic. Hackenberg, Papelbon, 1/3 of the brothers Naylor. Dustin Harris for the Rangers. Jordan Lawler, rookie. Bueller. Bryce Matthews, somebody bring a trash can for Houston. Edgar Martinez for my Seattle Mariners. Jackie Robinson. Luscious Lamb Chops, Lou Brock on the True Silver. Drew Gilbert for the Mets on the Pulsar. Is that another one for Trevor Taylor? Oh, yes, it is. Congratulations, Trevor Taylor. My fellow Austinite, that is $3.65 out of $4.99 there, buddy. I see you, Cousin Benny. Mick Abel for the Fighting Phillies on the top tier. Evan Cotta for our Texas Rangers rookie. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. The legend, Lasorda. And Grant Taylor for the White Sox. There you go, folks. Another juicy Junkwax Vintage Family break in the books. Congratulations to all of you that got some juice on that one. I got some sleevers here, my friends, and then we will do a quick recap. I am still going to sleeve up that El Mutante. Folks, I'm telling you right now, keep your eyes on this young man. One of the hottest prospects in all the baseball right now. All right. Thank you for bearing with me for just a second there, my friends. Recap. I'm going to top load these little bad boys up for you, too. Oakley dokley. Hey, what's up, Kilo Joe Montez? That's right. Good to see you tonight, my man. We are just finishing up our final break of the evening, and we just crossed 4 hours and 12 minutes. What a Thursday night, you legends. Hey, thank you so much, Todd. If you're taking off tonight, my brother, have a magnificent sleep. Hope to see you in the morning, good buddy. Like I said, Todd, I will keep that box here until I see you in the chat, and you let me know that you're ready. I appreciate you so much again. Thank you, Todd. I'm sorry, Jason. I know, buddy. It happens to the best of us, my brother. The clean hands thing? What do you mean there, Brian Smith? Help me out there, buddy. All right, so we have Owen White for the Texas Rangers to $4.99. Will the Thrill Clark on the red prism to $2.99 for the Gigantes. Carlos Beltran for the Mets going to Trevor Taylor. Dwight Doc Gooden for Trevor Taylor. Drew Gilbert to $4.99 for Trevor Taylor. The Lawnmower Man, Jackson Jobe for the Tigers going to Timbo T. Wood. Leo DeVries for the San Diego Padres. That one goes to Gabriel Bruno. It's Bruno. Ty Floyd for WKRP in Cincinnati. That one goes to Niall. Oh, I got you, Brian. My man. Harmon Killebrew to $4.99 for Minnesota. That one goes to Richard Ortwich to $4.99. Jim Rice to $99 for Boston going to Timbo. Bryce Matthews to $75 for the Astros. That goes to Richard Ortwich. Max Muncy for the Athletics on the color match to $75. That one goes to Cody Durr. Addison Barger for the Blue Jays autograph going to Robert Parkinson. Everson Pajeda for the Pinstripes to $4.99 on the Pulsar autograph. That one goes to Cousin Vinny. And last but not least for the Cubbies, Mr. Matt Shaw. And that one goes to Richard Ortwich as well. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much for another juicy break tonight. So, folks, what an evening. It has been a truly thankful Thursday, and I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for hanging out with me. So because we are looking pretty late tonight, folks, I am going to go ahead and put together the Hype Train list that we made tonight, and we will knock that giveaway out first thing tomorrow morning. All right, all right. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around you legends. It has been an amazing day. An amazing day, I should say. You know it, Kirk Noah. Thank you so much, good buddy. Thank you, Cousin Benny. Trevor Taylor, is the Drew Gilbert worth a pre-grade? Good question, my friend. I would probably take a gander up there at eBay, see if you can find some comps on it. If it is selling raw for over 30 or 40 bucks, then I definitely would say that is worth a pre-grade. If it's somewhere in the middle, if it sells for like 10 or 20 or something, then it's just a decision, you know? But if it is for your PC and your PC only, I would definitely slab that up. There's basically two reasons why people grade cards. One is you are trying to increase the scarcity, because if you have that in a PSA 10 slab and there's like 900,000 of that card out there, if you have that in a PSA 10 slab, you automatically set it apart from most of those 900,000 other copies. So that is one reason why people grade their cards, is because they're trying to increase the scarcity, therefore increasing the value. The second reason is for protection. So if it's only for your PC and it's something that you just want to protect long term, that is another reason why people grade things. Trevor Taylor. That is a Pulsar Prism to $4.99. 365 out of $4.99. There you go, buddy. It is my pleasure, brother. I got you covered. All right, my TikTokers. Pa Socks, good to see you, my man. Yanit, the Texas Tomcat. Always nice to have another Texan with me tonight. Good to see you, brother. Folks, as always, if it is your very first time rolling up in here tonight, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day. If you have not smacked that follow button yet, what are you doing with your life? I'm just kidding. Kinda. But again, folks, if you are new here, we go live Tuesday through Friday mornings, Tuesday through Saturday evenings, Lunch Wax on Thursdays and Fridays. I also go live on Whatnot on Sundays at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then we have a podcast that happens on Sunday night at 7 p.m., but only on TikTok. So if you have not smacked that follow button yet, my friends, I implore you to do so. And I will be back here bright and early, bushy-tailed, with bells on, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow morning. Thank you again for another wonderful evening. Shout out to Mark, Angelica, Dominic, Jamie, Doc, Kurt, Lukey, Ernie, Sean, Yanit, and the rest of you. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful night, my TikTokers. We'll see you bright and early in the morning. 4 hours and 7 minutes of awesome. Have a wonderful night, everybody. See you in the morning. I think we're alone now. Love you guys all so damn much. There you go, Brian Smith. You know it's coming, good sir. Hey, thank you, Super Grover. I appreciate it, my brother. I will catch up with you as soon as I can, my man. I'll probably end up writing you back tomorrow, Cody Grover, if that's okay, my brother, because I'm going to take my happy ass to bed. Thank you again, legends. Until I see you again, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And do your damnedest to maintain that attitude of gratitude. And we'll see you in a few hours.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh, my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God.
Dumbass.
I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo! I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Craig.
There you go, you legends. Thank you again for a truly thankful Thursday. Have a wonderful sleep, Brian Smith. Right back at you, Rob Richardson, Super Grover, Danny Rendon, Kirk Noah, Cousin Vinny, Jason Russell. Thank you for the kind words, Danny Rendon, as always. And Cousin Vinny, you are so welcome, my brother. I got your back. Mikey, thank you for jumping back in here, good sir. It was a truly thick with 4 C's Thursday, my dear friends, and I blame each and every one of you. Thank you for just being you. Sleep well. We'll see you in the morning. Good night.